Hey. I like how these pieces of music say no copyright, but I know it's a lie because they get content ID meshed all the time. That counts as copyright, you fuckers, but that's okay. Because we don't care about YouTube, really. Any updates for mods? Nope. Let's get into it. The longest loading screen imaginable to man. Because I have explored all of Novice. And determined it was not worth my time. Nah, just kidding, but I want to kill biters. So that's the epoxy stuff. Right, so I was gonna bring nitric acid somewhere. Was there another place I could basically kind of have it come from, or no? I do not know the answer to that at the moment. Could be there. What's this one? Oh, this is for that. Yeah, I can do it right here, actually. This one's not a bad place, because it's just like a hydrochloric acid and some other crap, so... Although I think I intended to do something... Oh yeah, no, never mind. Maybe not. It's not a good place for it. Wish I had more... I mean, I could have another track kind of come through, but... Let me see if this is a good idea. There probably isn't, because I made 2 stops up there for rare metals, so... Or sorry, for vulcanite, so maybe I won't do that. Because it's actually not that complicated of a thing to make. Maybe this is a good place for a barrel. Although... What is aeroframe? Also, let me also check. Okay. I was gonna say, let me also check to see if I'm actually speaking, because yesterday I started and I wasn't speaking. If we could hear you this time, yeah, exactly. I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know how I started it up and I wasn't thing, but yeah. Yeah, this is obviously not gonna be built in that place. Nexus. Alright, I think what I might do is I might make another place for it. Ay. Maybe I'll make it down here, actually. Maybe this is a good place for it, because I don't need a whole lot of nitric acid, so maybe I'll make it where the fuel is, actually. Because it needs just a little bit of, I need rare metals, I need mineral water, and I need ammonia. And ammonia is easily made through just some... water hydrogen stuff, and there's, I believe, some water, yeah, nearby there, so I can actually go get that. So, anyway, we'll see how long I stream for today. I kind of streamed probably a little bit on the shorter side the other day, just because I was busy with things and stuff. Also, I do think this is a good place to have this. Let's see. Oh, there's a thing there. I'll see where I go. Anyways, how you doing today, film? Hopefully everything is well. Oops. Where requester? Let's do under 25. Good, thanks. Valve didn't contest the RMA request for the Steam Deck request, at least. Oh, you RMA'd it? Oh. Part of me wants the things like the Steam Deck to be good, though, you know? I really would like it to be like a popular piece of hardware. There's a lot of things I like about it, you know? But the thing is, I wouldn't buy one, so I guess what can I tell you? That's the main thing, though. It doesn't make me a hypocrite, does it? Most of them are pretty good. The few issues they'll eventually iron out. But you said but you were saying yesterday it was a hardware issue, right? You didn't say it was a you didn't say it was software. You said it was specifically a hardware problem that you didn't like about it. No. Actually, it wasn't even hydrochloric anything. It's nitric acid, but you know. You don't need a lot of this, so. Alright, we'll do something like this. This looks pretty good to me. Yeah, hardware issue for me, the main thing is the others has been a noisy fan, which they fixed the new fan curves. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to basically make a determination about that, you know? Haptics they may be able to fix down the road, but probably not. My dodgy joystick triggers or outliers or thing. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I kind of think you're right about the fact that I think you're just a bit unlucky and a bit of an outlier. Because I think I saw a couple of reviews of it because I was just interested in it in general, and like generally speaking, it got really good praise. I want to say generally speaking, because there were obviously some people who were not a fan of certain aspects of it. Oops. But I think, like, again, for me, I just like the idea of it, you know? I just like the idea of, like a nice gaming, like tablet kind of thing that you can have, like, several different control styles with kind of thing. I've never been too sold on, like, a lot of the console stuff and console generation things that they do, you know? So, that's why when I saw it, I'm like, hey, that's actually pretty fucking cool. But I knew that wasn't going to be a thing that that everyone tolerated, so. And Valve's still experimenting with hardware. Do you remember the Steam controller? Yeah, neither do I. Bricks. Interesting. This is not working. Is it having trouble making bricks fast enough? Huh. Guess I may need some more stone than this. I'm gonna go make that happen. What are you rude? I'm not rude. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit rude. So we're overall good. Powerful mobile free, not as a non-locked OS, yeah. I mean, yeah, for me personally, it's just like it seems like a nice device, but I'm well past the point, like I said, where I would do like gaming on the go, so that's my main thing. I kind of want to have a place with stone here. I actually still can. For me, it's good when I'm away for a few weeks, bored out of my mind. Yeah. No, I could definitely see like the advantages of such a device. So. As I said, it's not a huge problem. Stone. Stone is less than, let's say, 10,000. There you go. That gets it kind of moving again. Yeah, it takes 4 lands, so that's a good way of getting rid of it. Kind of belt spaghetti, maybe, but I kind of wanted to add more stone bricks to this mechanism, so because we didn't have enough of it, so that was kind of the problem I was having here. What's weird is this is supposed to take exactly 4 belts of a thing. It's just that these specifically do not take 4. But some of them are like not well, because it's not 100%, so eventually we'll get to that point. Because it's supposed to divide it more over there, and it's starting to back up now to that point, so it's good. So why is that not powered? Whatever. So hey, Spirit Sport. Video games are the only things that entertain you nowadays anyways. You could have other hobbies. There's other fun things to do nowadays. It's like I said, I've been like digging through, seeing what kind of motorcycle I want to upgrade to. I never said hi. Where are your manners? Oh, you don't have to have manners here. This is a rude Discord. Sorry, I was gonna say Discord, but we're not actually in Discord. So this is a rude Twitch stream. That's what I want to say. You can say or do whatever you please, within limits. As long as you're not gonna get me in trouble, then it's fine. Anything goes. You know, funny enough, why am I at 60 UPS again? I mean, okay, now it's dropping like 55. Still, I guess the beams on Novice aren't quite as bad anymore. Yeah, here it is. It's doing its thing. It works for me. Oh. Caladius doing Caladius things. Goodness, that's terrifying. What? Beams from space? It's not that terrifying. Okay, it's maybe a little bit terrifying. Just slightly. No more plague rocket? Yeah. Just do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. We don't need a plague rocket. Okay, I just realized something. This is very wrong. I'm gonna have to change up, but give me a minute here. That's a great alternative. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought to myself. I'm like, hey, this is a new innovative thing. Because the plan is actually, I don't know if you know the plan, but they added this thing recently where you can basically say, so when you clear out a planet, right, you can go here and you can say confirm hostile extinction. Of course, it will not work because there's still hostiles detected on Novice. But what it does is it reduces the threat to, permanently reduces the threat to 0 because you've cleared them out, and then you can trim the surface again. So that means you don't have to have, like, a toxic atmosphere. That was the strategy I was going with, so it seems to be a good one, but we'll see. We'll see if it works out. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The only thing is that the UPS is pretty high on the beams, so you see it dropping to 50, maybe 45. But most of this is also due to the fact that I have 3 glaives going on. But most of this is due to the fact that, like, when the biters start dying, their AI gets triggered, so they're not, like, sleeping anymore. But it's just basically auto-targeting all the things on this planet, which is really funny. I don't know if this is going to be a permanent solution that's worthwhile, though. Because, first off, it's not exactly the cleanest thing, because it goes all over the place. But I'm hoping with enough time, they'll go away, and then, like, they'll have smaller outposts, and it'll get fast. How long how long do you think it takes? I don't know. It's been going for about an hour or so. Probably like a few hours. It's cleared a lot. I will admit it's cleared a lot, but there's still a lot left. But like I'm in no rush for time, so I decided to explore all of Novice, and yeah, we've already scanned it, so my plan is just to let the glaive beams go. There's supposed to be another one here. Yeah, there's one over here too. So it's not 100% killing them all, but it's killing the nests for, I mean, the most part. But I figure it'll get to the point where it'll be more contained, and then it'll just get lower and lower. But I'll say this, if by 300 hours or something, if by my playtime by 300 hours, if I don't feel like it made a significant dent, I'm just going to forget it. I'm going to just play Rocket and be done with it. Because the only other alternative is to, like, put walls down with artillery or something. I wish it was, like, an easier artillery option. Well, actually, technically speaking, I could just place down the same outposts I did before with ammo in them. I could just do that. Because it's like, I don't know, how big is this? I mean, it's not that big of a planet to do that. You just kind of gotta go around, so. Hey, look, the Factorio addict is Mike back. Hi, Mike. Hello, that's me, the Factorio the addict. That's how I roll. Is there video games to play? I'm here. I feel attacked, but at the same time, hello. Let's do 80,000. Yeah, let's try that. We may not even need this much, actually. Actually, I really don't think I need this much. I'm gonna have it to 40. Yeah, that'll be okay. With that, the beams will go fast. Glad I could catch you live again. Oh, I'm glad you could be here. I live to serve. Oops. Alright. I may have accidentally done that out of frustration. Let's see here. Electrolysis. Actually, let's see. Can I have... No, you can only have 2. Let's see here. Flaring isn't actually a usable option for this. Oh yeah, there's heavy water already. So I just need a little bit of water. And the rest of this should be good, so. I'm addicted to your Factorio stream, so I guess it's a great addiction. Yep, it's an interesting scenario. I'm addicted to this too, so I won't even begin to lie. Oop, is this why was I doing this? I guess I wasn't doing it for any particular reason. I think this was like an older thing I had here. It's an amazing game, you know. All right, I'm trying to bring water somewhere. Should bring it up this way, yeah. I can't get enough of this either, so you know what? If only games would be this addicting normally, you know. Actually, that's probably not the best thing. So... No break. No break needed. Flare stack. Let's see. How can we get rid of oxygen? I kind of want to bring it over here to... Well, actually, let's try this out. I have to actually bring water in here. Okay, let's bring the water first, and then I'll see what I want to do for this guy. I did the Stanley. Did like the Stanley Parable stream though. I love that game when it first came out. I did too, and I would say the remake or whatever that they did, it clearly was they want to bring it out onto the consoles. I could kind of tell that's what they were doing with it. It wasn't like a fantastical deluxe thing that they had going for it, but it wasn't terrible either. You know, the first game was so good that like I didn't mind it as much, but you were just like kind of, and the new stuff they added was kind of nice because I do have like I have a little bit of a craving for more stuff like that because I did like it, so that's why like I didn't mind it as much. It probably wasn't worth it for the for the money I paid for it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, what can you say? You know, it was just a fun experience. You got that nostalgia trip from like way back when, right? So that's kind of, I think, the thing that kind of sold me on it a little bit more. So let's see, how much does this flare? Not enough. Okay. Let's see. I could move it slightly more to the sides. Yeah, so then that makes it very doable. It was good. I was planning on uploading it to my my main channel, but then I've been running into problems constantly where my video doesn't render properly, so I apparently haven't done it in a very long time, so what can I tell you? I'm an amateur now. Oh, can't quite. Actually, I can do it like this. Oh, I can't quite. Trying to debate how to flare this. Okay, that should be all the flaring it needs. Yep, that'll do it. Literally a camcorder LP tier mess. It kind of is, honestly. It like today, basically like half of it was like a black screen or something. So like I don't know what I screwed up with my settings recently, but like I said, I haven't rendered any videos in a very long time, so I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I'll have to figure it out. So we have mineral water requester here. I'm trying to think of what to do. Okay, so the other buildings we need a chemical plant to make ammonia, but I can make that below. Although I could just make it... Nah, I'd rather make it below. I wish I made camcorder LPs. That would have simplified things greatly. Oops. I accidentally deleted that one. Alright, so this is going to be nitric acid provider. So yeah, today I'm actually not... I think I can go back into sciences today. I don't think there's much else for me to do, because I don't see a whole lot of reason to upgrade a lot of spaceships, although making like a little starport thing wouldn't be like the most terrible thing. I kind of like the idea of that too, so... I'm not sure exactly where I want to go today. There's a bucket list of things to do, and I don't know which one to start on. But nothing's really that urgent. That's the nice thing. It's like I can kind of like take it easy, kind of thing, and decide on something that I feel is more up my alley. Bring back DSP's high-quality camcorder setup. Oh my god. That man took a long time to upgrade to anything, let me just tell you that. It just took years of the internet memeing on him. So this one's gonna be this one. And meme on him they did. I feel like I want to swap these around, actually. He kind of deserved it. Let me see here. Okay, so this one's easy to bring over here. The main thing is to bring the hydrogen over there. I kind of want to bring it more up here, though, actually. Actually, I totally can. Wait. So we got ourselves hydrogen, we got that, we can... I don't really know why I would prod it, but you might as well just throw something into this. And then the last one is some mineral water. It's a pretty easy one to bring over, and then I can just shove this into the machine. Oh, you can't quite do this. Dang it. The way this is kind of laid out, I can't quite bring it right from over here. I guess I'll have to bring the... Well, I could kind of do it through the bottom here. This would be fine. Except I can't because I added this here now. Oh, and that's where light oil is, so... Okay, I guess I'll bring a pipe to it. Whichever one makes sense to bring it to. So I was kind of thinking like over here. Okay, that one's fine then. Alright, now I just need a place to bring said mineral water from. Well, I have like a ton in this thing, but this is like, these are starting to really deplete. I want to keep those the way those are, actually, just because there's actually not much of a reason to change them out, I think, at the moment. We could just keep it as is, because they'll just deplete themselves. Because I have another use for nitric acid over there, so I'm not looking to really replace anything for that. Same thing here. Like I'm not gonna touch it. All right, and then there's this lovely place. Oh no! I just realized that this is in the way here. Huh. I thought this wasn't in. I thought it wasn't gonna be in the way. Oh, let's try and do something here. I could probably do something where it temporarily kind of goes around it. Actually, that would work. If it connects to this. Yep, that works then. I'm surprised the other one doesn't work at all, but you know, whatever. This still is fine with me, so. Little bit of a workaround, but it still works out, so. We are going to have to put a place somewhere that can pick up this lovely resource. Yeah, so it's all over the place. Good. Okay, so we got enough for all of that. I'm just gonna make a probably something like this oil stop here. And we'll do something like, let's give it a couple of chain signals. Chain signals are the solution to life here. And this one's going to be a mineral water provider. If it's greater than 0L input count. Oh, that's the disabler. We'll say anything is greater than 120, input 1L. Where were they? Okay, they're right here. This is where we kind of hope I can put a large beacon down, but I'm not sure if that's a... Actually, no, it's kind of doable. Well, you can't quite have another one. Actually, no, we can have another one here. It works out perfectly fine. There you go. Oh, it can go a little bit higher than that. I can't quite hit this one because the batteries will basically get screwed up then, but, you know, that's life. Alright. Not too much left now. Well, I always like to fit in these space pipes wherever I can, just because they feel nice. Literally no other reason. Alright. There you go. A little bit of a shitty divergence, but I needed to kind of tap into this anyways, and this is actually the one I really want to tap into. It's only 3.1 mil, so we'll probably finish that in no time at all. But essentially, when I start going into this 1.3, that's when disaster is struck and I have to go into something else. Also, there is two things over here, so let's go make sure we destroy those. Missed one to the left, did I? What did I miss? Oh, this pipe doesn't serve a purpose. They all look connected. That one's on, this one's on, these ones are in, these two are also in. Never mind, you're blind? Oh, okay, that's fine. No, you're not blind. Just blame Twitch, it was a compression problem. A compression problem between the mouse and the screen or something, I don't know. Layer 6 problem, exactly. There's not quite enough throughput, though. Because, like, these ones can't do anything because the other ones are doing. Because despite the fact there's, like, tons of space for it, it's just there's not enough throughput. But that's fine with me. I don't care. We're not looking to get it that fast, because there's no way we're going to use mineral water that fast. Nitric acid, believe it or not, doesn't have, like, too much of a use. How are the glaives doing? Oh, yeah, I started today, and I kind of showed them off a little bit. They're going. They're around. It's kind of hard to see them because I do have all these other markers on. I don't know if I can tell it to disable it on a certain surface. Actually, I think there is a command for it. 1 second. It'd make it a hell of a lot easier because I don't care about the resources here. Resource, map, markers. Let's see, is this it? Yeah, this guy's one. Clear. Hide resource markers. Markers can be shown again without doing chunks. All right, let's try this again. There you go. There you go. Now we can see the glaive beans too. So I could actually turn them off for a minute here. There's one there. I think I have another one somewhere over here. Supposed to have, yeah, there's one over there. This is one more somewhere else. Where's it at? Yeah, I have to be at this zoom level, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, there's the last one. So they're going. So they have a bit to go, but we're not exactly at Plague Rocket technology anyways, so we're not in any rush. There's no rush, so we're playing the slow game here. So it's why I said, like, if in 25 hours it's not done, I'm just gonna use the Plague Rocket then. Either that, or I might do some kind of like artillery thing. You remember when I first came to this moon and I just placed artillery things down really fast, and then that cleared it? That also might be an option for me. I might do that. Because if I could just fly around Novice and just wipe them all out, and then just delete them all, trim it after I'm done, then that's also fine with me, too. What was it going to do? Alright, I'm going to set up some, let's do 2 here. Let's do a requester for... Oops. Not a water requester. How do I have 2 water providers? Did I make 2 stops for that? I somehow don't feel I did that. Well, yeah, whatever. Do this until you're full, and then do the other one until you're empty. Do you think Herdon was right to object to Trajan's Eastern Conquest? I would not know, because I don't know who either of those are. You could be talking about a video game, or you could be talking about history. I wouldn't know the difference. Well, no, I know the difference between video games and history. But that sounded bad when I initially said that. Okay, I feel like my autosave interval is too low right now. No, I think actually it's at yeah, no, it's at 30 minutes. So it's not that bad. It's fine. We can keep it the way it is. Okay. Oh, wait a second here. Can you just go... Let's go to the provider. I did not realize I kind of screwed it up. Okay, now I'll have enough space. I didn't realize it was too much on a curve there. Okay, so for the next one, let's see. Actually, might as well. Might as well just go toss down one for this one, and we're gonna say nitric acid requester until you're full. So it doesn't have anywhere it can go right now, but that's fine because we're just about to get this party started. Do shiny tracks, yeah. I even had a. Yeah, I think I have it higher now too. The quality is much better too. The shiny tracks are the best part. I mean, if you're making a train mega base, you might as well, right? Well, actually, this is not a mega base. Sorry, I just like to use that word a lot, but I throw it around, and it literally has no meaning to me. Oh, and also rare metals. Right. This one needs the rare metals. And actually, we don't need this many of these things. We basically use trains very much, probably a little bit too much, if there is such a thing. One could argue that there is no such thing as too many trains. So why is it just sitting here? You are not... Why are you... Oh. I see, because this one cannot go anywhere because it's doing that. How many does it need? Yeah, barely anything. That's why I gave it just so little of it. Yeah, this one can't possibly make enough nitric acid, so... I mean, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Give it, like, efficiency modules or something. Maybe go half and half? I don't know. I'm just like, why would I spend power on something that's free? So, you know, there you go. Problem solved. The other thing I could do is I could add more of these. Well, okay, let's see how much hydrogen I'm making, and then scale everything based upon that. Let's see. We're making 16K. Yeah. Probably do one more. No, we want more speed. Okay. It's like I said, I don't think I really need this. Does history interest you? Not too much, actually. I won't lie to you. I am not a big history buff. I know that, you know, we don't need any modules for this. Because, like, why would you productivity this or do anything? It's free. It's one of those rare circumstances of not putting modules into something. Yeah, no, I'm not a big history buff. I kind of like... The things I'm interested in is obviously kind of like, I like tech stuff. Current events I don't care too much about. I mean, history is just current events except they happen in the past, so they're like past events. So, the same deal, don't really care about it too much. I don't know if that's an insightful or really bad way of looking at life, but yeah. What else? Yeah, no. I'm a live in the now kind of person, you know. That's the best way I can describe myself. Alright, so we got nitric acid on trains. It just doesn't have enough of it right now. Actually, no, it's not. That's not what the problem is. Let's put... Alright. Yeah, that's the... I didn't realize I didn't have anything hooked up for that, but that's fine. And now it's appropriate. Living in the now? Yeah. Although, I'll say, I've been mildly interested by, like, kind of like ancient history kind of a thing. But not really super a big buff about it, you know? It's like, just kind of like mildly interesting, that's it. Guess I'm just uncultured, what can I tell you? Alright, let's head up there. Let's see, where we're gonna go? How did this happen? Oh. That's why. Let me go fix that. They're not loading up properly. We have a lot of requester trains. Dang. That one okay? Nope, that one has the same problem. To me, history is just a good story, not a story you can see. And you are not a story-based gamer, I can see why. I mean, this might be like a really pessimistic way of looking at it, but, you know, history, they write it the way they want to, you know? That's how it is. It's not necessarily an accurate representation of, like, what people were thinking or feeling at the time. It was just, you know, someone wrote something, and it could be very biased at times, so, you know, you never know, right? It's one of those things that I don't like feeling like I'm being jerked around or something, so I'm just like, you know. 90% of history discussion is how much of it is fake news. Yeah, that's a part of it too. That's, I mean, I don't really want to guess which one is true or fake or whatever, right? You know, I'm just a very much like. Let's go pop into a zone here. I don't necessarily want to think about that all the time, right? It's not like I have better things to think about, but you know. I was still looking up like motorcycle stuff, and I found like the funniest video. I posted like our automotive thing on Discord. It was like an XSR 900. It was a guy in Prague, and what he was doing was he's just like in the city, like doing like popping wheelies and like and the part that makes me anxious about watching that guy ride his motorcycle the most is he was like. He was, for the most part, on the tracks. And actually, I've been to Prague, so I actually know how the tracks are, so I really shouldn't be, because they're actually a lot more flat. But it still makes me anxious, because the one horrible thing about running motorcycles sometimes is, like, the tracks can... If your wheel gets kind of like... If it gets into the track the wrong way, if it's like a deep track, a deep indent or something... Like, it basically can destabilize the bike in a lot of ways. Assuming you're not at speed, but that depends, because if you're going really... He's going perpendicular to it, so it's like... I don't know, it made me really anxious. Because I'm just like... We don't have like, trolleys here, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. We really should have trolleys here. But, like, seeing him do that was like... You're like, looking at that, I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna die. And he's like, not gonna die. Do you ever dream of that one-wheel bike from Men in Black, Mike? No. I think I like my wheels in multiples of 2. That's how it goes. And we'll go down there. Alright, so this needs... Oh. We need to get the next thing here. I should probably have just deleted this thing, but yeah. I think that nowadays, it's a really... it's a shame that, like, I'm talking most about the Western world, not talking about the... like, basically Europe, because Europe obviously doesn't do this, but like, man, they do not treat, like, they just don't allow for like it's not friendly for like basically doing motorcycles or e-bikes or something in a lot of towns. Well, okay, they do e-bike stuff in a lot of like West Coast cities, like they're pretty good ones, but like a lot of the problem around owning an e-bike, like, that shit's gonna get stolen, like, instantly, because they do not make, like Japan and stuff does, like, proper lockups for that kind of stuff, and some other places in the world, they do proper lockups for things like e-bikes and bicycles, so, like, it's away and you can't really take it, so then, you know, stealing is off the table, but they don't do that here. It's like, oh, go put it out in the middle of the street with, like, a shitty lock, you know? Like, I don't know why they do this. It could be a whole lot better, but they refuse to improve that part of society, I guess. What can I tell you? I wish it was too. And then don't even get me started, like, so, like, for some reason, North America is like the only place in the world I can't, like, lane split or lane filter or do anything like that. Because it's dangerous, but, like, it's really annoying because you're like, why am I sitting behind cars when I don't have to be? So, that's also kind of annoying. Because I'm sure a lot more people would do it if, like, you can basically just get to where you're going, go between cars, go get there a lot faster, right? It negates a lot of the advantages of having, like, a smaller vehicle, and then you just make the cars dominant, right? It's just some bullshit of, like, way back, who knows when, where they were trying to sell, like, Ford was trying to sell cars or whatever, or trucks or whatever, and they were just like, yeah, let's just make it as shitty as possible for any other form of transportation, and build everything really spread apart. That'll work fine. And now you have the giant mess we're in right now, which is, you know, traffic problems and all that kind of stuff. I commute to an office using an electric foot scooter. Only work 1.5 miles from home and have to go into the office 2 to 3 days a week. Hey, that's a good way to go. Where do you? Sorry, may I ask what country you live in? Because that actually gives a lot of context into how exactly that is working. Requester. USA, Minnesota. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. But you're more in the central. I think that's. I don't know my U.S. states that well, so don't crucify me. But I think that's more of a central location. Am I wrong? See a lot of the and that's the weird part, because it's, you would think in a lot of the, like, the southern states in the U.S. they would make these things a lot more friendly for alternate kinds of vehicles, but they just don't do it. So, and then it's like just illegal to do anything. Yeah, North Central. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, in a lot of parts of Canada, I mean, you're not going to ride your bicycle for the most part because it's too fucking cold. So, but I live on the West Coast, so it is actually tolerable for. It's perfectly fine for, like, literally 9 months out of the year. It's really good for it. I need some nitric acid, and then I'm done here. On the northern border of Canada, west of the Great Lakes. Oh, okay, so you're there. I see. So you get a little bit of snow and stuff, but that's still not that bad. That's still perfectly acceptable. Let me think here. I'm surprised it's actually taken this long. Like, I think this year I've kind of committed to, just because of the gas prices, I'm like, I'm just gonna take my motorcycle around a lot more, just because I'm just like, I'm done with it. But, like, you kind of remember, like, what the parts that suck about riding around in not a car is, and it's like, you're making all these, like, little itsy bitsy sacrifices, but, like, I don't know, the government can't cut your brake and, like, you know, fucking make it so I could lane filter, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I want. I want to be able to go swing between cars and have a good time. Your cousin bought a Triumph Rocket 3 GT. You're a bit jealous? I'm a bit jealous too, actually. Alright, I don't know your cousin, but I hate him. No, I'm just kidding. But tell him congratulations. That's a sweet, sweet bike. I drive if it's, like, raining or snowing out. That's actually what I do too, because 3 to 4 months out of the year of where I am, it basically just rains all the time. And it's not really the rain that bothers me. I mean, it bothers me a bit, obviously, because I obviously would love to ride around on a sunny day. But it's more like, it's dark and rainy. If it wasn't for the dark part, it would probably be fine. Yeah, it's too dark. So then nobody can flip and see you. So I'm like, yeah. So nobody really rides around this point of year, but you know. But like I said, I still have a car, so that's not a problem. So not a big deal. You can lane split in California? Yeah. You can there, and I believe you can do it in Washington State now, and that's it. And everybody hates you when you do it because they don't understand that it's perfectly legal, and also it's not just a legality thing. It was like, why was it ever illegal? It doesn't make any sense. Like if like if I'm cutting in front of you with like the little dinky motorcycle, like I'm not slowing you down, but people have that like attitude of like, oh, you know, you can't cut in line kind of thing. It's not like a, I don't know. It's a weird mentality. I think I want to say it's just an American thing, but it happens here too. So, whoops. It's a thing that exists in both places. We need superior transport bells in the way. You're in the way. Oh. Because, I mean, they even do that here. Like, people are like, they don't care if, like, a law makes sense. They can't think for themselves. They'll go like, you're butting in line. You're not supposed to do that. And you're like, no, it's, you know, it's like I said, I'm not slowing you down. So for the most part, yeah, you don't want to do it mostly because it's how people react, and like if there's a crappy cop that's like a rule of the law kind of cop, then they'll go like, you're not supposed to do that, it's the law, even though it's the law, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, whatever. Okay, that's enough ramblings about lane splitting. These are fine. Is that really all I need for this? Oh, apparently this is not a hugely complex thing to make that. I didn't even realize that. Per mile car insurance is so nice when you have to drive a lot. You pay like 15 miles. Yeah, I don't get that option. I wish I had that option, but well, we have something where like if you drive below, I think it's like 5,000 kilometers a year, I think that's what it is, then you get like a significant discount. But the problem is, you have to do it beforehand, so you have to say, I will not drive it beforehand. I don't know how exactly it works. And it's not even that much of savings anyway, so. But I really should do it, actually. I might do it, like, maybe I'll do it starting this year, actually. Because I have to renew in, like about a month and a half, so. I'll maybe ask you about it, and I'll say, like, can I say that? Because maybe I won't, like, ride it around a lot. I'll try it. Because the thing is, the way it works here is you pay for your insurance beforehand. So maybe what will happen is I pay for 5,000, and then, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. The insurance is not exactly that expensive here, anyways. So because it's yeah. Let's see. This is 2.8 machines. I'll just do 4. Man, I only need, like, a little bit of this stuff. I didn't realize. This is why I kind of want to put this, like, into this block. Is it too late to change my mind? Let me see here. Because I need nitric acid and these two things. Also, how do you have no path? Oh. That is also likely a problem. You know what? This also is all in the wrong direction. I may actually change it to up here, just because I just looked at this and I'm like, I'm only putting like 4 machines down. Why am I doing like this whole complicated, convoluted setup? It doesn't make any sense. And I'm going to stand by that, and I'm going to actually change it right now. Because I hate this thing. I don't really want to commit to this thing. Because I hate this. We'll say... So I don't need this anymore. Wait, I only need glass. then, because I already have these here. Is you just have glass and have a pickup place here or something? Yeah, that's all I really need then. Okay, that's a big oopsie on my behalf. Guess it is a lot less complicated than I thought it would be. Any train stop is in the way. Oh, I see. It's in the way of that. Alright, actually, yeah, I've just determined I don't want to do that. Back to history, I think you'll find it more interesting than you think. People were talking about if Augustus was gay or his best friend, or my right-hand man was Marcus, or if Julius Caesar was secretly the father of Brutus and he killed him because... It's like drama, except in history. I don't know. Like I said, probably fine. Let me just destroy this stuff, because I don't like any of this. I need to give this a way out of here. I don't hate history. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a history hater. You know, it's just something that's never really particularly interested me. Alright, let's just go somewhere up here. Oh, well, I put that thing down. Oh, and that should be fine. I don't know, it's just never been something I've really been engaged with. I don't know. There's certain things I've just, I don't hate it, it's just I never really cared much for it, so it's just like, either way. And I think about it, it does feel like celebrity gossip, it kind of does. And you can't even verify any of it because they're all dead, so. I mean, I think the kind of crazy part is like, history when you think about it is actually pretty recent. For some, because it kind of is when you think about it, because it only happened like, in the grand scheme of things, 1,000 years or so is actually not that many generations, right? It's just a long time from our perspective, but we've been only doing shit for like a little bit, so. Oh, this is not what I want that to be. I want it to be a quester for this guy. A 1,000 years is maybe 20 generations? Yeah, exactly. We've had so much change in like just 1,000 years, so. Like hell, even like nowadays, right? There's been so much significant change. Waiting at the requester. Getting another one. Like even nowadays, yeah, there's been like so much change, it's like, it's ridiculous, right? Kinda wish I made another glass pickup. I mean, I still can. I would have to move a lot of this stuff around, but I'm not against it. So I feel like I need 2 stops for this, and probably this glass thing shouldn't have been like that, but I made it like that anyways. I mean, part of the problem was that there's this little oil pickup here that I put for some reason. Well, because I had a bunch of stuff here. I don't know why I didn't I just put it on the other side? I'm like a goofball. There we go. The problem is that there's no glass on the way here, but whatever. I'll come eventually. How many lines of anything does this need? 1.6, and that's a lot of vitamin lodge extract. Needs like its own line for each one. And I only make 2. Maybe I shouldn't even make that much of this stuff. Because I only make 2 lines of it, really, so... Alright, we're gonna delete that then. The loops are strings. Luckily, there's only 7 competing string theories. Oh no. Let's see. I'll do one more over here. Oops. Is this good enough for this? And how many does it make? About roughly 2 lines of this, so... I'll give them both their own lines. What's the difference between string theory and quantum loop quantum gravity? I can't wait until all this stuff becomes a valiant misconception, and our kids, our grandkids are going to talk about how barbaric we were. Can you believe they thought the world was round? I don't know. Actually, that sounds like some flat Earth theory stuff. So let's not go in that direction. All right, this is already way more than I had going before, so. And it's glass. Okay, that's what I kind of thought it would be. Yeah, I would be spinning in my grave if my flat earthers turned out to be correct. I hate to say it, but I think there's a lot of evidence supporting the round Earth theory, so... So, basically flat earthers BTFO again. I wonder how that even became a thing. Like, who the fuck even thought up that kind of thing? They're just like, yeah. Honestly, I think it was just a prank gone wrong. That would be the only explanation that I have for it. I want 8 and 16. Nope, not 6. Oh, damn it! I keep mistyping it. It was a prank gone wrong. It's the Bible. I don't know about that. That doesn't really line up with the time period that I'm thinking in my head, but who knows? I wonder if the vitalic acid is already left over here. No. We haven't even launched any of these rockets either. Is cargo full? Yes, it is. We'll just launch on fuel full. And these two need to still have a little bit more to go. I probably, when I start doing a little bit more vitalic acid sciences or whatever whatever the green stuff is, I have to do more of them. Thing is, it's actually like, in my opinion, one of the least useful sciences. I mean, mining productivity is probably the best part about it, but everything else is like not too good. It's not like energy has been the best one. Astronomic has been incredible, although I will admit that I haven't used too much of the astronomic recently. What was the last one? Material? Material was pretty good too. I think the best things it gave me was essentially the furnaces and the chemical stuff, but that's all at tier 1 you get that, so I kind of had it at that point. Anyways, we're all done with this. I'll just make a rocket to basically load up on vitalic acid, well, whatever the little guys are. I mean, actually, to be honest, we could have the rocket load from like over here or something, so we don't even have to bring it anywhere. I don't know. Nah, I'll just have it go to. Nah, I really don't want it to go to centralized place because I don't need it to be. Because I already have rocket fuel there. Yeah, this can go away now, and so can this. Yeah, just do something like this. This works fine. Honestly, the more I thought about it, I'm like, eh, forget it. Yeah, just bring a nice, simple fuel dump somewhere nearby. Oops. Ta-da! The modern age that dates back to the early 1800s, when it was founded by Samuel Burley Robot, an English inventor. Oh, so it's the English's fault, you're saying? I can believe that. Absolutely. The British have gone too far this time with their pranks. First it was the funny walk, and now it's the flat earth theory. Poria, light oil is low. Oh, because there's too much petroleum. I just realized why. Oh my god. Okay, well, there's a slight mistake here. Wait, no, that's fine. Oh, wait, yeah, that's okay. Is it less than thing? It basically cannot crack enough heavy oil because it can't get rid of its petroleum. This is why I left a couple gas generators here. I mean, the other thing I could do is to burn it with the, there was another kind of turbine that I could use. Which one was it? It was like, yeah, fluidic isometric generator, which does 60 per second. This one only does 6. So it would burn a lot more for a lot less. I think. I'm actually not entirely sure how that works. I just figured the gas generators were a much cleaner way of doing it, but I'm starting to think that I should probably maybe just bring light oil around. Or like bring my own, bring a ship around with some fuel. Because I think right now, I can almost guarantee you there's going to be no ability for... Let me think about this for a sec. Yeah, because it can't, it doesn't have enough rocket fuel, I think. Where was I storing it, though? Oh, there it is. Actually, I have plenty of rocket fuel. Never mind, who cares? I'm not going to worry about that. How's the novice genocide going now? It's going. Where are they at? I'm trying to see where they are. There's a certain distance where I have to be able to see where they are. But you can still see there's a lot of little markers here. They're still going, right? Where are they at? Yeah, because space exploration's taking up 5 ticks. There it is. They're going. It's just taking a while, and they're not perfect at it either, so... My hope is that... Maybe I should have had them all in, like, a similar place, by the way. Because maybe spreading them out is not a good thing, it just occurred to me, because... If you spread them out... Then they're, like... Then they may rebuild, when they may not rebuild if I don't spread them out. Moves like your Roomba? Yeah, it's not like that. I mean, I think we have our... we don't have antimatter artillery yet, but we do have every other kind of stuff. Yeah, this one requires deep space, but we do have nuclear artillery. Where is it at? Atomic bomb recipe. Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of 235 for that. No, we want nuclear artillery cells. Still, that's a lot of uranium. That's 10 uranium. That's gonna take a lot of. That's gonna take a lot of stuff. And how is that a green way of dealing with the biters? I don't know how. Oh, what's the problem right now? Glass. Okay. Oh, there's actually another problem. Because there's no sand. Because there's no stone. Because stone is waiting for another cargo payload. It's loading still. I may go throw down another stone thing. Maybe right there. That's a good one. Guess we can come over here for a second, just nuclear is green, it must be good for the environment. You know, that's logic I can't argue with. Ah, this one's completely done now. Well. Might need another train for this, actually. I might go throw another one down. We don't need to fly here. Let's go back to Cornetto. Let's do a northern exit. And the last thing I want to do is... Oh. Throw down some, I'm not even going to bother chain signaling this, because I'm lazy. I doubt it will ever... There's not enough traffic in here that would ever cause a deadlock. He says, optimistically. Yep. Oh, it put space transfer belts down here instead of the ones it was supposed to. Well, I was happy and I thought it worked, but it didn't. Why would anything work ever? It's green, therefore it's sold at Whole Foods for nuclear. I mean, I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you've seen that their soup section, but or whatever the self-serve soup, but that might as well be green and irradiated. Let me be honest. Honestly, if you ask anyone who's worked at Whole Foods, their opinion on the soup section, they'll tell you exactly all about it. And the things that they've seen people do to it, so... There's kind of a reason why, if you have one near you, and you'll notice right now it's very closed due to the hazard of spreading disease. So, that should tell you everything you need to know about that place. It was like, what? It was like a salad bar or whatever? That's what it is. Or whatever. But essentially, not a good place. Really? You don't have enough things for that? Actually, I think I may have... Tell us more, Mike? No, you don't really need to know. I mean, my sister used to work at Whole Foods, and she told me all about it. Actually, I had two sisters that worked at Whole Foods. That was the one place they didn't go. Did they put boogers in the soup? No. More like, they would catch people basically, like... tasting it before buying it, kind of a thing. They would go like, oh, I wonder how this tastes. And so they would taste it, and then put the spoon back. So, things like that. Yeah, kind of like that. Sorry, I didn't want to spoil your your stream experience. I probably shouldn't have elaborated too much. Like I said, if you have one near you, and you'll notice it's closed, and it has a reputation, that's why. Spoiling your FAP session? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best here. I'll say more erotic things like, hey, check out my spaceship. My Normandy, there you go. Wow, we really don't use the methane ice here at all. I made that entire setup for it and we don't use it. To be fair, I probably should wean myself off of coal liquefaction, but coal liquefaction is just too darn good. And I just realized that, 1 second. Anyone heard that Elon Musk wants to buy Coke and put the Coke back in Coke? It's kind of funny, actually. I don't know why everyone's flipping out about Elon Musk buying anything. Who cares? I actually might make Twitter usable again. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Because I stopped using Twitter years ago because I don't know, I just didn't like it. Anywhere where like the moderation is really heavy, you're like, you don't really want to spend your time on a place where you're just like, I can only say corporate approved things, you know? Because sometimes you just feel like being an edgelord, you know? So... These are all good, yep. Alright, let's see here. Mineral water, crude, yeah, so that's all the crude I have. Crude that I've accrued. How's this one doing? Wow, we've used up most of that, actually. I'm gonna just head up here and have the Spidertron destroy most of that. How to bend tropical. Elliot, it's not my Discord server. It's Twitter. It's completely different. Can't just do things like that on Twitter. Social media was a mistake. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the internet back when it was like more about like Usenet groups and forums and things like that. Consolidating all the internet stuff into one place has not been healthy for the internet. Let me tell you that. I liked it better when it felt like sites were run by people, not by companies. That too. Because you get like it's like essentially groups of people thinking different things and whatever, and have disagreements. Should I have more glass production? How much does it make? So this makes 11 belts of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But for some reason I didn't do that. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I increased the speed of them. I guess I didn't really care, did I? Let me just check Cornetto again. I think we might go up to space and do some other spacey stuff. Actually, let me check the Cornetto bot. I don't know, is there something else that... Okay, so my list of things I can do right now. I could upgrade this place to actually use heat. The heat turbines. Is this worth doing? And also upgrading all these entities too. I'm thinking about it. Oh, also this is not quite hooked up. I know. I kind of like the idea of doing that, but at the same time I don't. Also, this is starting to get real rough on the iron here. I don't even remember what I was using it for. I think I was using it for sulfuric acid. And I have another one down here, though. Yeah, I was going to go into that 3 mil at some point. I mean, it's actually not that bad. What was I using it for? I don't remember. Oh, right, we're using it to make rocket fuel. Right, which means I don't technically need to do anything with it. Yeah, if I were to come here, I'd do like a major overhaul. So maybe I should skip on that just for now. You know, because we don't really, it's not really in dire need of a change. I think we might go back to space and do some kind of space stuff. Also, there's a reason why my rocket reusability research isn't going anywhere. Energy insight. You know, I don't even think I... Oh no, I did upgrade it. So where's broad energy catalogs? Well, they're not moving. Dude, it's always one thing screws up, and then I don't get anything. Electromagnetic. Why? Polarization, you got a ton of, but this one, no rare metals. Why is there no rare metals? Because you're not in a rocket coming here. There's a hell of a lot that can go wrong here. What's wrong with you? You're not connected. Okay, well, for that one reason, it wasn't moving and then basically screwed up all my stuff, so... I did this like 3 days ago, and apparently it's only now where it kind of caught up to us and basically screwed up all my science research, so... But eventually, we'll find enough mistakes where it won't be a problem anymore, so... Our mentality of humanity is the downfall of social media. I mean, you could just not use social media. It's like I said, I'm kind of willing to give Twitter another try. Maybe I'll see how I want to do it. It may not be that bad anymore, but knowing everything, it's probably gonna be just as bad. So I'll be pessimistic, because why not? All right, these ones are fine. And did it put in everything here? Yep. Everyone has it hard on for hating Elon right now, though, which I find kind of funny, but you know. Ooh, is that done? Ooh, that is done. I'm happy about that. Let's go destroy that then. There's the coal. Oh, wait. What did it just do? I just saw it do something it shouldn't have done. It just redirected somewhere I didn't want it to go. No, that wasn't it. Where was the other coal train? It went over here? Why did it redirect after I saw it do one thing? Alright, I'm hoping what I can do is it will pathfind to it. Why did it screw up? Destination full. Fine, let 2 trains go here? I just really want to remove this thing, and I don't know why this train is like, I can't go there, Dave. Go to provider stuff, why? Oh, wait, no, go this way. Sorry, it actually was fine. I was telling it to go to the wrong kind of stop, so I just used Twitter to follow hentai artists. TLC, you shouldn't be saying that on a Twitch stream chat. We'll think less of you. Or more of you, depending upon point of view. Actually, I think more of you, just because you were brave enough to tell us. Oh, my bad. I mean, I use Twitter to educate yourself on Japanese culture. Yeah, alright. I see through your lies. Okay, I'm just gonna delete these and then reconnect them. Yeah, culture. I can just imagine your mom comes in. Mom, it's not porn, it's culture. You wouldn't understand. You gave more mod approval if you... Okay, I'm not reading that out. Nice try, Elliot. You almost had me there. Absolutely degenerate. You can see a lot of coals getting used. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should... I don't know, I'm not going to bother with liquefaction right now, so... Alright, let's go do some sciences in space, I guess. What do you think here? So, there is Supercomputer 3, which I can then have advanced data formatting. I kind of want this thing, which means I need biological science pack 3s. So that's going to be the thing this is going to be the last thing I think I really want biological 3s for. There's nothing else particularly interesting I unlock at that level, because it's just like, yeah, mining productivity, yeah, AI cores, yeah, some of this other stuff, but not terribly great. I still haven't used those, like, little mini biters and stuff like that. I mean, I guess at some point I should go to, like, really high tiers of productivity modules and stuff, so... I've been still using bots to transfer all this stuff over rather than have actual train stops. That's something I've been holding off on and not wanting to do, so... Alright, just space, because I don't really have any dire need of doing anything here, so... might as well not put it off any longer, so... Just see if I can get all the stuff for space right now. Let's see, anything else? We can go back and get these guys here. Space. The final frontier. I probably should turn the map, the resource markers back on. And not in caps lock. Okay. There you go, they're back on now. I'm very happy to get rid of the rest of these stops, by the way. I don't think I have any more of these, which is really good. And if I had to guess, we're probably back in business now. Oh shit, I just realized what this was. Dang it. There's a bunch of crap in here I don't want. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, because it can't get rid of all this stuff that it has. Where's the space probe rockets here? We don't ask for fertilizer here anymore, do we? We gotta clean this out. Yeah, we don't need... do I need the extract? Do I have that somewhere else here? No, not yet. I guess I'll keep it going for now. Until I run out of it, and then I realize that I made a mistake. It's like that's like I normally how I do things. Okay, we don't need fertilizer anymore, so let's just delete that. Satellite. Oh, well that's... Let's see. Anything else? There's some scrap here. A lot of data cards here. Let's get the scaffold over here as well. How much power do we have now? 340 gigawatts. Okay, it's not too bad. What did I even have in here? I don't even remember. I think it was just cables and stuff. There's some water ice that somehow ended up being in here. There's some glass and coal that ended up in a rocket here. Alright. I have to figure out how to, like, empty out some of that stuff. Because it's just not needed. Like, I have, like, some frames. I have a ton of copper here, apparently. Data, like, junk data cards for days. And I thought I made a little system here that removes it. Well, they got all twisted up and screwed up. Why? Because we have so many data cards, I can't get rid of them. I'm kind of surprised, not gonna lie. See, this one's enabled, right? Yeah. Limit of 1, but we're not using data cards because the science wasn't moving. Well, we'll just leave that one be. And if it's working properly, these data, yeah, the other data card stops are now closed. Well, whatever. It'll fix itself eventually. Because I have 500k of these. How did they never get used? I was like, I think I was active providing them from one of these things. Probably this guy. No, that wasn't this. Where did they get active provided? Dude, I don't even know where they came from. Is it like my old setup or what? Is this stop not enabled? It should be enabled. So scrap plus junk data card. Oh, because there's no junk data cards in it. Oh, I may have made these stops completely wrong. That's kind of bad. Well, yeah. I don't know how I would fix that actually. Because I want to have the sum of everything in the warehouse, but I don't know how to sum it. I mean, no, you can have it sum. You can have it sum from the one side, and then you can have it come. Yeah, you just have to treat it as something else. That's all you have to do. So I guess I should do that. Is a bit of a weird one, I'm not gonna lie. So I had contaminated and regular scrap, right? So I could just say, instead of this, I can do contaminated. But the other one you can't do. Because then the things would be connected and it'd be like a weird loop. So I have to do 0 plus scrap. Yeah, so we gotta do, it's so weird, but you gotta do it like this. Oh, and now it's an infinite counting thing. Wait, how's this hooked up? Yeah, that's what's missing. There you go, now it's working properly. And now it's, yeah, okay, now it's doing what it's supposed to. No wonder that was such an issue. It hasn't been sending it out when it should be. I still don't know where the junk data cards are coming from here, though. Oh, it's from this. That's where it is. All these sciences make so much of this stuff, so... Well, that's a shame, but that's okay. Alright, let's see how is... Did this fix itself? It totally did. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just set the train just to come, just so it has something, and then I'm going to put it back the way it was. And then we got to work on Biological Sciences 3, and we'll see how that goes. Probably very well. Actually, I think there's going to be like another tier of something, so I better start working on getting another potential train stop here. So how smart I'd just make a bigger... Actually, this is just laggier, so... Good enough. I shall leave those alone for now. You know what? We should be making actually better scaffold. I don't know why I'm not. There's actually no reason for me not to be doing that right now, so let me make another place for this. These are also really old. So I may actually just... I'll keep this going for now, but I'm going to retire the rest of it. Fuck off, bird. That's out my window. It's like, it like sees its reflection and then wants to just tap at the window. Hey, Spellmore, how are you doing? Welcome back. Because we have this kind of platform, so... Doing good, how about you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a grand old time here, trying to solve some interesting little problems. Oh, it's like a 3-to-1 ratio, that's pretty simple and straightforward. Trying to figure out how I best want to solve some of these little issues here. 10-second crafting time, alright. No, but it's been going swell. It's kind of fun because we're like, I'm definitely feeling like I'm in like a very advanced part of the game, but we're not even getting started in other ways, you know? Alright, we'll see if this is enough. I need to also... Yeah, it's fast enough for this. I need a underground belt. I was hoping to just queue it somewhere. There it is. My novice is on fire, which is excellent. And normally that would not be a good thing to say, but in this case it is a very good thing to say. We actually prefer our novice to be on fire. Oops, we don't need those ones. My novice, you think it's spelled Carax? I can only hope. Alright, this should give us enough space platform to start upgrading everything that we have. I'm gonna make another one. Because that's how committed I am to this. So I kind of like the idea of this a little bit better, so...
Because I don't know why we still have this old one. I mean, we still have some steel and stuff. Actually, I think for the most part, if I have to guess the platform, it requires... Let's see what it needs. So it's mostly an iron sink, which is good for me, because I don't have any other purpose with iron. There's also low density structure, but that's cheap as hell right now. Because it also uses some of our iridium, which we don't need a whole lot of, so... You're low-key hyped for Homeworld 3? So am I, actually. I don't think it won't be... I don't think it'll be bad. I remember seeing some video where they were critiquing, like, the fact it was all about Karen Sajet again. Like, they're like, did it come up with something new? But that was it. I think that was the only red flag that I saw about it. But, I don't know. I mean, the Homeworld 1 story was pretty great, so... It's gonna be hard to top that, like, ever. Alright. Did it do anything here? Is there a reason why I don't have any space, but... I have tons of scaffold. What are my bots doing? Okay, I have a lot of scaffold. Why are they... What are my bots doing? Okay, if I tell them that they can go put some things down here, what do? So they're actually active. Are they just not connected? No, because I saw 6,000 bots available. Why did I do... What are these? This is space platform scaffold, right? That's all I make. So what happened? And I overhype it forward to it a little bit? Yeah. I'm wondering why... I told them to make a ton of scaffold here, right? And they're just not doing it. They haven't done it at all. I'm pretty sure I copied the right thing. Let me go head down there for a second. Like it's not disconnected because I can see them in the grid there, but for some reason they're not doing it. Like buffer chest should mean that they take it from there. It's supposed to mean that they're supposed to take it from there. I'm not sure why they wouldn't though. I just realized that they haven't done a whole lot of things here either. They're missing material for construction. But you have a ton of it right in this chest here. I'm not too sure why this is something it's doing right now. Well, now they're building one down there rather than one over here. I just realized like they've probably been doing this for a while, maybe. I don't even know, because this is scaffold that I'm on right now. And I kind of need them to be building stuff right now, so... I mean, I could just make them make something else, but... I mean, I kind of want platform here. I'm just really confused on what it is doing. Because they're placing it here. This is this is space platform scaffold, and so is this. But they didn't come over here and do diddly squat. I don't know. Because I know I'm just starting to get into, like, I want to make another tier of sciences, and I think there's gonna be some other weird, like, thing that I'm gonna have to make. Because these have had a lot of weird things I've needed to make, so. With, like, a ton of different kinds of gels. It's mostly this guy, experimental biomass. And they're in construction mode, so I don't know why, because they're in range. But they've decided that this is more of their priority than anything else. They don't even do this one. Is it just because of the sheer amount that I have, like, down? It actually might be. No, they're doing stuff. How did they even place this if they're not in range of that? Oh yeah, because it's like a weird thing it does. So like when you have something outside of the roboport range, because the bots can carry like 2 or 3, they'll place one nearby, and it still counts as something that they can reach, which is weird. That one always kind of confused me, but it does actually make sense. I don't know why I'm going down here, not just having my bot do that, but you know. Oh well. Oh yeah, you know what? There's one really good thing we get with like the next tier of green science, and that's the super roboports. I've kind of needed that, so. That's been kind of important. I guess we could start like looking at it, but I'm still kind of mad that it's like this. Alright, let's go back to this train limit with L. You can go to your thing. Oh wait, now they're doing their thing. Okay, they were delayed or something. I don't know what they were doing. They were just sleeping. I don't know. So I'm kind of like, having platform up here is going to make a big world of difference, actually. Because it's gonna, A, it's gonna look nicer, and B, it's, you know, I don't really have a B. The main thing is I do need to be sending a lot more of it up here, though. Should I have more than this? I kind of feel like I should have more than this, by the way. Why not, right? Just double it up, who cares? The worst it requires is steel. I like how I made really big containers for it. I probably shouldn't have even done that, but whatever. We're committed to dumb things now. And apparently it needed a lot of probe rockets and things like that. I don't even know why. Because I probably put them in here and it was like... they didn't count as... They didn't register as being around. Why did I do this? It's a provider... I'm just gonna delete this. Okay, now everything's actually moving again, which is nice. Even the data cards actually got used too, which is nice. Caladius orbit, yeah, that's fine. The thing I want is I want deep space things. Really wish there's a priority system like in oxygen not included. For what? Oh, for when you construct things? Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. It's kind of weird that there isn't one actually. Okay, like game Yoshi science. That's what I called it. Alright, so we want biological science pack 3s, which is comprehensive. So we'll just doing that. Comprehensive science pack. Where's it at? Alright, so what kind of crazy zany things do we need? Bioelectric data. Well, whatever this kind of stuff is. Cryogenics, decompression, radiation. Goody, it's another uranium-235. Not happy about that, but that's fine. We got junk data cards coming out. We got significant biomass, which I don't think I have yet. So we will have to make that. We already have experimental, which is fine. This is part of the reason I wanted them to start doing their thing, so... What else was there? Nothing else too crazy. The craziest part is the significant biomass. I can guarantee I'm not making it. That's why I was going to start making down there. So, in the other one I had... What did I have? So, when I was looking for biomass, I was saying like 2.7. So let's do blue biomass. Biomass. Of course, it doesn't actually find it when you search for it, because like it has like a dash in it or something. Or not even. It's not even called that. Significant. Yeah. I don't know what they actually call it, so we'll see what 2000 requires for me right now. So it makes... Okay, so Vitalic reagent. I don't have that right now. And that's something that could be definitely made on space side. It's just lithium chloride, volcanic blocks, and bitumen lodge extract. So those are really easy actually to make. Yeah, that's fine. Neural gel, though. That's a new one. Biomass and nutrient gel. So I'm thinking to myself, we're actually going to be needing more biomass in this. I mean, actually, it's fairly okay right now. And then you can even see I'm bringing it over to it, so... Alright. So the hardest part about this is actually significant biomass. It's actually not anything else. What? Oh, because it was... Yeah, I guess... Alright, now the bots are gonna spring up to life and bring all the things over. So what kind of platform is it called? Is like platform, this thing? So what if I start like just placing it all over the place? Let's just try this out, see what it does. Which means we may have to send back down the scaffold if we're totally upgrading this, by the way. Because I'm gonna upgrade everything to platform. I just want to see how it kind of looks. Hey X3M. I kind of want these bots to finish up here, but they don't have their platform yet. Where's my, and it's not here yet. Are they all going still? Yeah? That's how much I was making before, which was a lot. Like I said, we may not actually need any of this anymore, so I may retire it completely. But I'll see in a minute here. I just want to know how the platform is. It looks pretty, the platform? I'm not sure yet, actually. I mean, I'm trying to make as much of it as I can. I can make even more of this, to be honest. Because we won't need this much forever. But I have made big warehouses for it, so eventually I'll probably reduce its thing to maybe just a couple of containers around it. I honestly should probably do that right now. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Just decided this. I don't know why I didn't start with this, honestly. You also find yourself very pretty.
We need some superchargers. Because those ones go a lot faster, so. And we also definitely have the power for it, so. Why, yes, I do like Mike. That just makes you an even prettier person, in my opinion, K3M. I like you too. Can't, just curious about something. You can't just, productivity any of these, right? I should have checked it before I placed all of it down, but I don't think, I think if I could, I would have already. No. That's what I thought. And is it placing any of it down yet, or no? Also, Mike, if you have the time, try and get the song in Selena Blast. It's copyright free. I like how that's how we have to look that up constantly, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna not do this. So I'm just thinking about how I have my platform going right now. I do want a little bit of a platform, but I actually really want to upgrade to the other one, so. Has it placed any yet, or no? No, they haven't even tried to place any platform yet. Despite the fact I have a thing full of it. I don't really understand what construction bots do. Like, I have like 5,000 of them free, but they're not doing anything. Is it just because of UPS or what? They're really working very slow right now. Or is it just the massive like Roboport network? I don't know. Like look at this, they're not even like doing this properly anymore. I don't know what happened, but they did something. I think they're starting to basically spin to life now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, now they all decided that there was something for them to do. I think it's because they don't check all the time when there's something for them to do. They do it like on a depends on a basis kind of thing. Drats, even Twitch lags. Oh, you having some latency issues there? Oh, it's starting to come down, the plating. Oh, here we go. That looks kind of nice. I actually don't mind that. Okay, if the network is too big, your cousin had bots and 20k bots and one and responded very slow. Yeah, I know that's a thing. But that's why I tried to limit to about 6,000. I figured that was a good one to do, because you don't need that many, to be honest, but yeah. If it's a big job, it just takes time. I mean, it was more, the part that was confusing me was the fact they weren't registering. You know, it was kind of weird to me. It's not the time, it was just like they didn't start doing anything. And also, like, they were doing things half-finished all the time, so that was also a big problem that they had. But it's okay. I know it's somehow like how the ticks in the game kind of work, so. Alright, let's see. And I hate to say it, but I don't think they're making a significant enough dent in Novice. I think I've pissed off the biters and that's it.
Because they kill some stuff, but then they don't really do anything else. So. There's always a delay if you have a big task list. Fair enough. I don't think I had a huge one, but I guess I did have a big one, because I'm doing the solar and some other stuff at the same time, so... Not to mention on my moon here, I've been also doing some little tasks here. That's a problem right now. It doesn't have enough heat shielding. Okay, let's go get you some more heat shielding. Because if you have a bunch of tasks that can't be done, they still count as being processed. Fair enough. I have like light oil barrels and some material testing packs I need to get rid of. A Google search gave me a thing of why it wouldn't work. It's an image thing. Bots should be active all game long. The only reason they should stop working is somehow you're playing with teams that aren't on the same team anymore. Check your team settings by walking into turrets. What? You also might... There's no server settings. What players are allowed to use blueprints or not. The reasons why they may not obey the player. Robot was already en route. In a battle between player robot versus base robot network, your bots aren't the first ones, means that the bots... Yeah, that's fine. That I know about. The first one. No materials. There was materials because I saw a box not doing anything. They didn't have a pickup order on it. Too many construction requests in the game world. Factorio has a hard cap of how many things it will try to build at one time. Around 600 warnings. You try and place down thousands of concrete, the game has to cycle through everything it can't build. This could take seconds, but in an extreme case it could take up to a minute before anything happens. That's probably more of the reason, but still, I didn't think I had too much going on. Lack of energy for reports. Actually, you need a single thing. Okay. I thought it was maybe a tick thing. Like, I thought that was maybe what it was. Because I have, like, a little bit here, but some of this is not in range of roboports. I don't know. I'm going to just destroy some of this, because I actually don't need all this stuff. Who knows? 'Cause I don't know. Oh, that's a very gray-looking space platform, not gonna lie. Let's go have a look at it. I just want to see how it looks. I mean, we might as well upgrade it to it, because it is the superior kind of space platform, but yeah. I don't know. Could they not come up with a prettier one than this? But it's the best one. It is the best one, though, so... My only thing is when I put down rails, right? It's gonna look so weird with the trains. Maybe what I'll do is it's so much gray. Okay, what I might do is I might mix and match. So I'll use gray for the areas not in tracks. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think that's what it will do. So let's make a little. Let's make a little thing here. Because then it'll be easier to determine the thing, and I'll also just look nicer. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mix and match both kinds of scaffold, just because it'll annoy me, you know. Oh fuck. No, why does it do that? Can I like? No, I don't know how to remove this one otherwise. Yeah, let's just go over there and do things to it. We have more scaffold coming down the pipe, so. Where was it at? It was like, I was doing it like up here, was it not? Yeah, right there. Down. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I should just get the thing where I can delete a ghost. Yeah. It's gonna take a little while for them to completely upgrade some of this stuff, but it'll be okay. Oh, if you float, can you still be run over by trains? No. That's why you see me not worrying about it at all. The jetpack makes me immune. Trains have no power here. Good? Yeah. Why did it make you a little anxious to see that train just like run past me? Trust me, if they were killing me when I was doing this, I haven't died by a train forever because I use a jetpack all the time. Did make you a little anxious, okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, looks like they're going smoothly now. Oh, also, it would help if I actually upgraded some of this. So we'll mix and match. So we're not going to quite get rid of it all right away, but we will mix and match. So a little bit like of platform and a little bit of everything else, so. So then I can do something like this. So I'll use it primarily for places where I'm actually moving around at. Oh, and you can actually build over terrain like this now, which is nice. The scaffold couldn't do that, so. Our task, I was an exterminator. He was a contractor. I died 10 times by Zerg. Your cousin 100 times by trains he was running around. That's why you were interested. Jetpack just kind of comes with space exploration, so it's like I don't know, it's a nice add-on kind of to it. They also say you can use grapple as well, but I don't use the grapple because I just didn't like it. Because I used it to get literally everywhere, and I just got used to like just holding spacebar to move around, and it was like really weird. Because you shouldn't really play the game like that, in my opinion. What's the problem here? Can't get rid of fluid, huh? Oh, this is not good, because this is where I was doing the green science. But we have way too much thermal fluid in this network, so we have to get rid of it somehow. I don't know how, but it almost looks like a positive loop, but it isn't, because it's this stuff. Actually, I'm going to go over there and do some things to that. I don't get him to get the mods, why he's so autistic? I don't know. This is too gray, this thing. Why couldn't they make space platform more colorful?
I'm gonna move these around a little bit. Because I actually don't trust that I'm properly removing them, so I'm gonna do this. So then I'll give it time to equalize, so maybe there's a mod for space platform colors? Yeah, but then it'll be like neon or something. I'm sure there is a thing for it, but now I'll keep it the way it is. Because it is kind of space platformy, I just don't know why... Like that, you know, it is kind of true though. Like, why does NASA choose gray to represent like all the space stuff? Come on. Sorry for going deep on this stuff. I had a good day for once, and I'm enjoying, I guess, autistic alcohol and accepting it. Enjoying the alcohol. Nah, it's all good. I don't mind. You haven't asked anything strange. I've been asked stranger things. Believe me when I say that. Yeah, you read it backwards, that's okay. Oh, did I? Enjoying alcohol? What? I didn't think I read it backwards. How's my, yeah, power's doing good. Kind of want them to finish this there. But we don't have any scaffold. How's Barrel doing? Perfectly fine still, weirdly enough. How's Copper doing? It's okay. I still have one of these older stops here that I still need to get rid of, but plus multiple things, but you... but I read all the stuff about your cousin, though. What? He fight... So if he fights to admitting to being autistic... No, I read it all. I had mentioned, like, the Zerg stuff and whatever, so... I don't get him to get the mods... Oh, sorry. I mean, sorry if you thought I wasn't reading it. I looked again. I'm pretty sure I'd read it. I am kind of like, I will admit, like, a lot of the time I do kind of miss stuff sometimes, just because it's sometimes it's a juggling act with like trying to focus on something that's like kind of like, you know, really like a really weird project or something in this game, so but I don't know. Oh, you didn't just read it? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't always reading out loud. I sometimes read it in my head for a second, because like you know me, I don't pronounce things very well, so sometimes I just opt not to read things out loud. So I kind of just, yeah. Because I read it fine in my head, but sometimes I don't... It doesn't come out the way I want to in words, if that makes any sense. So... Like that one time you were still young and meeting us? Yeah. Alright, so this no longer can possibly give me any barrel, so... I kind of want to not have it come here anymore. Actually, it's fine like this. Well, we'll just keep it like that, it's fine. The thing I'm really interested in is the iron rocket now going to actually get used because we're using a hell of a lot more steel. Or we should be using a hell of a lot more steel, because I just added a ton of space scaffold platform stuff, so... And the answer to that is maybe. Probably should just put it into one place somewhere, but I don't know. There you go.
You haven't even had another rocket yet, so... Okay, so as good as it's gonna get. That's why I put these in here, just because it was like, trying to let it do its thing, but it's taking a very long time to use it all. What's the problem with this one? Oh, literally it cannot use the superconductive cables. Good problem to have. Alright, did it actually place my stuff down? No, it didn't. So, when it places... I should test this, because when it places platform plating, the tile entities below may delete the entity, right? Does it... It doesn't delete the scaffold, does it? Because that would be really shit if it did. I really want to try that, actually. It should replace it. Just get up here. I want to see this in action, actually. In my brain, that's how it works. There might be some limitation. But that's how it normally works when you replace tiles in regular Factorio. Just wondering if there's an exception for the space platform. Unfortunately... Oh, yeah. So it gave me back scaffold, so that's exactly what it's doing. So I just want to see some bots place this stuff, and we'll see. It replaces it? Yeah. Okay, good. It doesn't delete it. So let's see. And they do their thing. Yep, they came back with it. Okay, we're good. Because I had to ask, because they literally put it on there. It will delete the entity below, but what I think it's referring to is like things like this. So when I end up replacing all this stuff, it will delete the thing below it, and then when I try and remove it, it'll be empty space again. So my hope is that they're gonna actually put this thing down so I can actually start working on that BS that I was gonna do before. Oops, not to point that one. Alright, so what are we making for this? Okay, oh yeah, that's right, we need Vitalic reagent or whatever the hell this is. So lithium chloride vulcanite blocks in this thing. Again, it's not a very complex one. Rip free Novice or Novice Orbit solar panels? Why? What did you do to your solar panels? Guess we could start making this stuff first. Biomass and neural gel. Just need makes biosludge. Really? Guess I need an active provider for that now. I just realized. Do I do it here? Maybe I will do it here. Yeah, that's a good place for it. Screw it. When I was changing the space platform scaffolding, it deleted them when I was first starting out. Oh, really? Oh, so it will delete them the other way. I see. Interesting. Didn't think that would be a thing, but yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this a neural gel. Pickup zone. Honestly, has anyone ever played this game and not tried doing like heavy trains or like a bot-centric focus on some of this stuff? Because I can't even imagine how you would do that. Yeah, we don't need that.
Where did I copy that from? Oh, this one. That is not correct. There you go. Yeah. Alright. So I'm like, I don't even know how you would do that, to be honest. Are we allowed to link pictures? Absolutely are. I don't know what streamer would not allow people to post pictures, honestly. I'll show you my non-bot, non-train station, you know. I'll even put it up on stream, I don't care. As long as it's not porn, then, you know. I mean, it's Factorio, so it's always porn, but still. Zoom in for the full glory. Let me have a look here. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, so you have like a main bus thing going on here. Let's see. Normal... What would it be? Natural size, there it is. Oh, look, you got a little boat here. That looks like a ship. That looks awesome. You have your little satellite deal going on. Some of these guys. Oh, so you have your ships just parked out kind of on the side here. That's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. So you do like a big main bus then. That's what you're doing. Not porn. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I don't mind that. That looks pretty sweet. Neural gel need anything else? No, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna ask for if it's less than 100k actually. Oops, how did I ever delete this one? Yeah, ships go to the top too for mat drop off, but yeah, big main bus. I have to say, I'm not sure. I think I really like the train main bus system that I have here. I think I'm a big fan of it. It's treated me really well, so it's been really nice. I think if I had to do it again, I would keep it this way because I think the only change I would make is I'd maybe make bigger stops or something. Oh, cool, it did finish. I'd maybe make bigger stops or something because like I basically a lot of the problem I had here was I kind of ran out of sides to basically have materials come in at, and then I have things like this where I was rocketing in vitamin lodge extract and some other things. There's nothing wrong with rocketing things in, but it kind of locked me in, and I can't just have a train with a shuttle that comes over and brings this stuff over. I can't go over to space shuttles then. So I kind of use landing pads for that, but I'm not sure how much better I'm not sure how better it would be if I didn't do that, you know? Neural gel, bioelectric data, and some other stuff. Okay. Don't have to worry about that right now, luckily.
I think if I did do it over, I would definitely add. I'm not sure what I would change necessarily. I think 1-4 trains were good for this situation. I kind of want to have more, like I said, I want to have more train stops for this stuff. But there's some stuff that's really hard to make train stops for. Like there was one I had a ridiculous amount of products for. Like mostly material sciences are crazy. So they have like glass, material testing packs, storage tanks, heavy girders, locomotives, you know, and then this it gets even worse. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be 8 things I would need to put into train stops. So I'm like, I don't know if that's like so much better to basically not use, to basically have a shuttle come in for this stuff, but I don't know. I mean, you could have like, you could set up like a shuttle system where like, I don't know. I don't know how I would do it differently. Because just this one alone is such a pain, and I wouldn't have done it any other way, I think. Just for this. Because you're like, holy smokes. You're like, there's like 8 different random materials, so. Just spitballing, couldn't you kind of combine city blocks like that? I mean, potentially, you could have one that does every single kind of science, but the thing is, that I was thinking of is that when you have like a science like this one, the broad material catalogs, they're used in some other things too. So if you wanted to expand it, it makes it easy for me just to expand one because I could just copy it. But I can't do that if I combine it to multiple things, you know? So that's kind of my logic around that. There's disadvantages to doing it that way, you know? They don't ever call it what it's supposed to be. I don't know what it's actually called internally. Okay, maybe we'll look at it in a minute here. So I think I have debug mode on, so I can actually look at what it's called internally. What's this? Nutrient gel. I guess I need to bring nutrient gel in from somewhere. I guess we'll bring it up here. I mean, like, take 2 tiles and merge them for one product if there's too many inputs. Oh, yeah. No, I could do that, yeah. I could absolutely do that. That's not the problem. That was never the problem. Alright, we need to bring in, where is it at? Yeah, it's like this. How did I not copy it? I literally thought I copied it. It does make it a little bit weird to copy it everywhere. I'm not locked into this kind of system that I have here, though. We want to do when everything. I didn't leave myself a whole lot of space here to work with, did I? I mean, I could optimize this a little bit.
Right. I'll look at the internal name of that thing in just a second, because I'm really actually curious about that. Is there a reason why you kept requesting stuff? Oh, so yeah, it's got 200. If everything is under 250, but I have. Oh yeah, it's got no input signal. Good. I don't have this train limit set right now. Just leave. Well then. Why doesn't it just go to a depot? Why has it decided that it's going to be a jerk and just block the entire way? Okay, that's fine. I was learning city blocks and how it all works. I've always made bus-based bases before. I mean, if it makes you feel better, this is my first time trying to do a bus-based base. First time trying to do a train-based based. That's a tongue twister, by the way. Try saying that fast 10 times. This is my first attempt at doing yeah, you get what I'm saying. At a heavy train-based one, so. I took a lot of, some of it's like my own, like, thinking up of the way to solve problems. But some of it's just, like, things that, you know, I kind of figured sounded kind of fun, so. Alright, I'm gonna figure out what these things are actually called. Debug. They're called item name se specimen. Thanks a lot. Because that means they're not searchable. I am sad. Oh. I have to say, trains I think are the way to go. What's with the occasional mini buffer tanks? Which mini buffer tanks? Like here? These guys? According to Twitch, you have 45 viewers. Oh, yeah. Factorio is a fun game. The small tanks on the pipe network. Oh, these guys? The ones in the middle here? Or... Yeah, these are just, it's just a visual thing. So normally what happens is the 3s, 5s, and 7s, I assume this is what you're talking about. 3, 5s, and 7s have side connections. Oh yeah, so normally these have side connections on them. So you could basically do something like that, and they count as two entities. You could do this. For the very long ones, these actually do not have side connections. I guess it's just a graphical thing that they did. It's space pipes. So that's how it works. I think it's because that's where the graphic is for what it is, so that, like, I think that what they want to do is they want to have, like, a little window to see what's in there, so it makes sense when you have the entity thing on for it, so that's what I'm thinking. I don't really truly know. Alright, so we got biomass we have to get rid of. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Good day to you, sir. GLHF, you're at work, so kind of lurking. All good. I'm not your boss. Or maybe I am. No, I'm not. You're welcome, welcome. So yeah, you can see that I have pipe connections for it as well here, so... They're really quite convenient to work with these, actually. In this case, I actually want to pump it up this way. There you go. They actually just, I don't know, the pipes just actually just look really cool, you know? Kind of want to have it like a little bit better than that. You gotta have like, I don't know, maybe like 3 7s. 3 7s and a 5? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we can bring the toss and neural gel with each other. Actually, I'm just gonna make this underground here. Actually, all the neural gel has to come into here anyway, so... Yeah, there's not much you can do about this one. Unless... No. No, I'm just gonna underground it to each other. But the other thing about them is, like, if you have them set up in a certain way, they don't connect to each other, which is really nice. So this is like a 5 and a 3. Since they always connect in the middle, I was allowed to kind of do something interesting like that. The space pipes are actually just really, really good. Probably one of the best things that SE has to offer. No, I'll just do this. But it makes the hit performance hit on doing like fluid management like so much less too. It's really great. All right, we got neural gel now. Is it just me or does this feel slow? Nope, that just takes 20 seconds. This has affected 4 buildings. Yeah, that's just how slow it is. You kind of think to yourself, for something that's apparently using beacons, you would think it would be a lot better than this, but apparently not. Also, that is a disgusting amount of neural gel that's making, which is almost none. May have to have a pickup spot for this, actually. I may have to do that. Because it's, I think it's making way too much of it. I think we're not using petroleum really anymore. I'm gonna turn off this guy. Maybe. Let's just have this leave. Just go away somewhere. So I don't really think I need this other one. I would like it to use more petroleum over here so that the... Because if I look at this right now, it's supposed to be using... It's supposed to be consuming about 6K, and this creates 5K. So assuming that we actually use the petroleum, it would be a lot better, but it's... I don't know. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I might just add another... I might add some more of this, actually. Is the top nutrient gel? It is. Yeah, I'm not gonna try overlapping those guys. Not the biggest fan of this. Oh well. Oh, also I misaligned it slightly. Whoops. There we go. I was just about to throw down some more biogel with this when I realized my grievous error. Oops. Same problem here. Are you using additional mod for beacons as you're only using one production building? It seems to have more slots. Nope, that's a thing that comes with space exploration. So that's a new mechanic that's a part of it, which is called beacon overload. So if I were to put down another beacon, you'd see that they become disabled by script with an overload icon. So you're only supposed to have one, but they become really super powerful. So you essentially build your buildings around your beacons. So one of the things is though, KS2 adds this short-range beacon that is more effective, so it's got a distribution efficiency of 75%. And one of the nice things you have is this really wide area beacon too. And you'll see it even disables this stuff, but this has the typical 0.5 distribution efficiency, but huge range. So you can see, like, I use it in places like on my mines. So let me go show you one of my mining outposts here. So for example, like this. So I have these big mining drills as part of space exploration, and you can just toss in a beacon in the middle of it, and you can add efficiencies as well. Because like to me, it's like the speed in this case doesn't really matter; it'll go fast enough. But you know, having a little bit less power is pretty good, and you basically can also put productivities in it. So I'm building less stuff on there. So why disable those machines? It's just a mechanic of the game. It's a mechanic of space exploration, I should mention actually. So if you actually see beacons, it actually says here, beacon overload as a overhaul beacon mechanics in Factorio. Crafting machines can only be affected by one beacon. If affected by more beacons, they overload and pause production. So the overhaul allows for more modules and beacons, promotes use of more powerful modules. So I have speed 6s right now, and productivity 6s and everything. So you get better modules that you can build towards, but you can only have one beacon, which is good because I don't really particularly care to have it. So it gives you a lot of freedom. You're not basically building all the time around that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, you can see I have speed module 6 right now. They're like better than the 3s that you normally get, and they go up to 9 in this. So I like it a lot, and I feel it's really, really super turbo balanced. It's really great to play with. So. Prod 9. Oh yeah, so you're asking why I don't have prods. So in space, you cannot put down these buildings do not accept. Well, I'll show you. They don't accept productivity modules. There's only 2 kinds of buildings in space that accept productivity modules. That would be the science buildings. So these ones accept it, and also if I were to go to my asteroid belt. Also, miners do. So if you're mining something out in space, you can put productivities down on it. Everything else, you cannot put productivities on it. You can only put speeds. The intention around that is that you want to basically have a platform where you basically are sending rockets from... a planet that you're sending rockets from, so you can put productivities into it. This is one of my older ones. That's why you still see 4s in it. I should probably upgrade it at some point. But yeah, you're supposed to... Essentially, it makes that logistics puzzle of you want to get the most bang for your buck, so you productivity everything on the ground, and then you send it into space when you absolutely have to, kind of thing. So in this case, I'm making something that I can only make in space, so I have no choice but to speed it, and it's not like this thing takes forever to make anyways. It's 20-second crafting time, so not like that was really a huge issue for me anyways when I think about it. So. So, oh good, these are actually using these now. That's good. Neural gel's also going.
Okay, we can go do something else now. So did it... Oh, cool. It actually kind of placed it. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's not exactly all lined up, but you know what? I don't think I really care about that too much. Where's it at? Snap. Okay, so apparently I have a lot to learn here about how to chunk align anything, so let's do -50. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong thing. We want -50 for this and 60. Just play around with some numbers, see how it lines up now. So the Y can probably be... I think I had it the wrong way around, but that's okay. I think I was thinking the other axis for this. Maybe I wasn't. Okay, let's just focus on X first. X is going to be 70. Kind of getting there. Let's do 55. Whoops. Nope, not quite. Let's do 63. Almost. It's just music. Industrial dark synthwave. Okay, I think I'm good on that. You could immediately tell when it switched to something else that was really weird. Fix grid size first. Your grid size is wrong? Is it? What's wrong about it? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I totally didn't realize that. Good call out, by the way, because that would have never worked then. Because I think I actually want to copy it so I can have all these grids. Oh wait, I copied something that wasn't right. Yeah, we want something like this. You don't know the size of your grid? I do use it based upon something else. The thing is, it's based upon my, Oh, here we go. That worked. Kind of. It's looking a lot better. So I'm using it based upon my, my rail grid, which is, this is the chunks, so... The chunks are what, like 64? So I don't want it actually to be... I want it to be 128, I think. They're 128, basically. So I do know it. I want to copy more of it, though. That's not what I wanted. Actually, maybe didn't need to copy more of it. Did I do something wrong? What did I do? Where'd it go? I may not have actually made it into a blueprint yet. I think it's 128, actually. Because they're both 64, so... Absolute grid position. So let's do... I think it was like -20 is when I started it. Right in 128, 128. Yeah, I got it. Well, I already deleted the other one, so actually... Do I have it still here? I think I already deleted it, so... Sorry, We're don't worry, we're fine. We're just, Little hiccups. Little hiccups, it's fine. So X is going to be, let's say 30. Nope. -10?
Okay, that's getting really wild here. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not perfect, but whatever. That part's hidden underneath the grid anyway, so I don't know. It doesn't really bother me actually. 15. Nope. Almost there. Whoops. 12. I think that's yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. All right, so y-axis will be let's try -20 first. That's almost perfect, I think. Yep. And it goes properly over. Okay, cool. We got it. It's fine. Ta-da. Good call it, though. And you can see the bots are beginning the great migration to change out some of my stuff here. I like that little wave of them coming here. Well, let's give this also a look here. Alright, I'll be right back. I didn't actually unmute my mic. Hi, Shas. Sorry, I said hello to you, and I also mean things because I knew you weren't talking somehow. How's this thing? All right, whatever. That's why I started moving, and you didn't do anything. And then I looked over at my mic. I'm now like paranoid about it because yesterday I started streaming and I wasn't actually. I didn't have my mic on or anything, so. There's still like 50k in here. But they're doing some stuff over here, so that's mostly the reason why. Jeez, Mike, you go on a stream and talking shit about me? You must really hate me, yeah. You won't even want to know the things I said. It makes the things that other people said at one point to you just seem like nothing, I assure you. Also, hi, Elliot. He knew he was muted. He used to say racial slurs. I would never say anything like that in my life, because I'm not Rick. Wait, how does the... Oh, of course, the ship is connected to the power grid, so of course that would be connected here. Alright, what do we need for this guy? Alright, so we need neural gel. We need the extract, yeah, okay. Just get rid of that. Oh, right, Vitalic reagent. I didn't actually put that down yet. So just lithium chloride and some blocks and stuff, and that's it. So I was kind of thinking of putting it all into one place, but actually it's already here. Oh, that's cool, I think. I now kind of wish I had an extra place to basically pick it up from. It's so close to, like, yeah, I have everything I need right here. I hate this. Because lithium chloride is really easy to bring. I have one rocket that brings it. I have several regrets, though. You know what? I'm going to do that from land. I'm not going to do that remotely. Let's go down and do it myself. Let me just go give the bot something big to do. Like, here you go. Here's a project for you. So I don't really need them to be doing this, but whatever. Of course, this is the main reason I don't like the rocket sometimes. Is like, it's off course again. I don't know why. Really should have done something different with that, but oh well. As I said, like, if I had to change, I probably would somehow. I don't know how, though. Because I thought the survivability ones would improve it, but apparently it never did. Keep accusing your friend of being a human... What? It's rude, you don't accuse anyone of things like that. You should know better, Shaz. It's too based for Twitch. Alright, we'll just let these things do their thing. Unfortunately, this project is a little bit on the slow machine downside. Alright. I'm gonna just hop down. How's the good old novice purge going? I mean, it is going. I Because whenever I look at it and then I haven't been there for a while, there's a glaive right there. Look at that one. I hope is at some point they'll finish. And also, I just showed you what all the solar's for, Shaz. For burning the biters from the face of Novice. I wonder what my yeah, we got almost 400 gigawatts. Taking a fair bit to get there, though. Okay, so I'm looking at material testing packs, and I see that they're not moving. What happened? Mercerite crystals. They are incredibly slow. Sulfuric acid, huh? Sulfur, petroleum. Yeah, that's something that I probably should do something about. Actually, no, I kind of want to... Actually, no, it would be fine. Let's see. I didn't think I'd ever have to do cracking the petroleum, actually. That's why I never did it here. Where's my pumps? Thought I had pumps somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oops. We'll see if it's less than 10,000. Or, yeah, sorry, 10,000. Well, it's definitely not getting the water fast enough. I think I have a... Yeah, we'll just do this one. Never mind, this is not actually connected to anything. Let's see, is this one connected to anything? Oh yeah, that's the one that's I just tapped into. Yeah, we may have to go grab some more. Actually, we could keep that one the way it is. Maybe not. Okay, there you go. Now it's like 100%. Burning biters based? Well, it's either that or I plague rocket them. What choice do I have? Alright. I may need now a little bit more water than that. I'm gonna bring another water thing over here.
Alright, does it seem to be kicking back to life? It definitely does. It's just because we didn't have petroleum and now it didn't have water, so I have added both back into it, so. Why? How has it added so much to this? Wait, it keeps going. Why? Okay, there's a problem here. Oh, it's not connected to that? That's why. Okay. I did have a slight issue there. Well, I'm gonna buy ammo today and there's no ammo I needed left. That's such Shaz problems. Don't tell me about your Shaz problem where you're just complaining about lack of ammo. Shaz posting. Alright, that's kind of funny. Dude, I'm renaming that channel right now. You know, it just makes sense. I never saw it before. The two words are so similar. I don't know if that's a good thing. But that's what we're gonna go with. Also, I think I've just disconnected half of this base here. Let us repair that before I go back to doing whatever I was doing before. I'm so sad to see Cronite not moving, but I will move eventually. Alright. And now these is kicked back to life. Is there a rocket coming or no? Nope. Which means it is really behind. Almost to the point where I probably should just add more of it. Actually, no, because Immerserite sucks ass to make. But I may do it anyways. Oh my god, this is completely done too. Oh my god, there's so much Immerserite usage right now. I think this is the last outpost I have, yeah, and it's going all the time. Alright. It's so random because in regular Factorio, you don't need that much Immerserite, but it became a really problematic resource. Where's Cornetto? I mean, to be fair, this is not the best frequency, but the richness and size are above average, but they just go. They're just gone. Well, there's a 5.1 patch there. Where else could I basically potentially tap into? Yeah, this doesn't exist anymore. That's where my old one used to be. 1.3. I like how I look at these and I'm like, that's not enough. Alright, we'll go into that 5.1 mil. A little sub-project for us. Let's also just turn this guy on. Yeah, so they have a little condition here for that. I kind of like that coal, so... I may actually go into that one day, so... We actually do use coal a little bit more than I would like to admit. But it's mostly liquefaction, which we shouldn't be doing anymore, so...
I like how I came down there. I was going to do something completely different, and then I'm like, no, as it turns out, we need to get rid of a lot of this stuff that or whatever that I'm trying to get rid of right now. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to load that one up. So it always starts. I come down, I look at material science facts, they're not moving. I actually might, like, I might start setting up alarms on this kind of stuff, just because, like, when that hits 0, that should never hit 0. And I would never know that there was a production issue there unless I looked at it and just happened to pass by it, so. I found that half the time a lot of my alarms were really useless, so. How did I not place someone down here? Alright. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit for it to get back up here, because Cornetto is slow. Also, I didn't exactly make more than 2 lines this, because we didn't actually have a whole lot of consumption requirements for this thing. I also don't want it to consume that much, because I need to get to a moon that I need to plague rockets, so. Because there's the only other place with a Mercerite is, not Theoden, it's Picard, which is an amazing place. However, it is filled with 67% biters, so forget that. They get the rocket. I guess I kind of probably should rush that, shouldn't I? I don't know. Let's see here. Cargo rocket silo does not support moving. That's a shame. But I kind of want to move this around. Well, I kind of need to move it around, so. Part of me is kind of hoping that some of these rockets moved. Ah, this one did. Okay, you go launch to... Here's what we're going to do. Delete all this. Reverse the pump. Delete that. And we're going to send it to... Where are we going to send it to? Where's Novice's dog shit? There we go. Is it going? Goodbye. And same thing here. That's gone as well. This one I can't quite get rid of yet. And especially because there's another box full of this garbage, so... let me see here. We're gonna do the same thing with this one. I'm gonna just remove it from, Oh, also, I think my water's boiling. Let me go check that. Correction, it's been boiling for a little bit because there's not enough water left for tea. I kind of just forgot about it. Also, where did I have this going? Novice landing pad. No, sorry. Not Novice. Novice is dog shit.
cargo full? Just launch. Oh, there we go. It did it on its own. Oh no, guys, I'm destroyed in the rocket. Oh, actually I'm not, because it's, my inventory is full. Okay, it's gone. Alright. How do I get rid of this stuff? Why does it not pick up anything for me? Let's put everything in here somewhere. I really don't need this many spaceship walls. Where are they at? I need them at some point, I'm sure, but I don't make it. I don't make spaceships enough right now. Right, let's do a pickup somewhere else. This is like one of my older ones, too. Actually, no, it's not that old. No, this is fine. Oops. And then we'll get a little switcheroo. Actually, this would be... That would be one of the ones I had for a 2-length one, but that's okay, because I think I could still get this over here, right? Yeah. No, I may not actually be able to. Is this all the way up as it can be? Looks like it is. Do I... Oh, no, it already has one there. That's fine. That's why I was a little confused. Because it actually... I'm sure it supports one, and it did. It just, I didn't have it properly there. Alright, then we have a chain and a regular one. And it's going to be a... What are they called? I don't know. I just typed bit, and it's like one of these things. Quest. Oh, sorry, it's a provider. Alright, let me check my ticket. You know, it's kind of nice outside. Might end up going in a little bit here. I just made tea, but maybe I'll just chillax for a little bit and then I'll go. Let me just check one thing.
And it will be my decision. Let's see. I'll close at 6. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. You've been playing AOW 3. Has anyone been joining stream of yours that has been sent by you, or is that one of these one of those days at suck for you? Maybe, potentially. I'm not sure actually. I never really asked anybody. I assume everyone comes from all stretches of Earth, or wherever they want to come from. Oops. Starting to get to a really nice time of year. That's the whole thing with it. Yeah, no fucking marsh allowed. Shaz is so rude. I need to have like a spray bottle or something. Okay. That will just bring everything it needs here. He knows you might be a shrieking banshee, huh? Just go be one. I'm not sure who would say something like that. Oh, I also just realized that this is wrong. Alright, and we can only have one of these as well. You shouldn't need too many of them, though. Also, there's not a requirement for that. Should have only been on for 3.5 hours, damn. Just like, I can move the window while it's saving. It's only because all of Novice is doing things right now. I just realized something. It's made in something else. Chemical plants. Okay, let's change this up a little bit. Oops. I also put this completely the wrong way. Actually, we don't need that many of these things, if I recall. I can probably just reuse this one here. Oh, it uses Benemelage extract for that too. How much is it? How many belts of it does it use? Barely any. That's because it's not in this. That's more like it. A full belt on its own. What I will do for this is... right. Might as well just switch this over. I'm just gonna have it so it kind of mixes and matches between the two. Because... honestly, I don't think both of them will need to go all the time.
I'm pretty sure eventually it will just fill up and then I'll be done. It's almost filled up right now, actually. So it's like, who cares? And if I regret that, I'll just copy and paste it because it makes a little bit of everything. So, you know, just copy and paste it. This is 2 full belts of that, and then lithium chloride is 4 belts of that. See, that's what I mean. Like 4 belts of lithium chloride. Are you kidding me? It's a lot of lithium chloride. Did I not apply? No, I didn't. That's why I was not quite doing what I was supposed to do. A landing pad. How does it need so much of this? And somewhere that has a landing pad. That would definitely be somewhere like here. Oh, looks like we got our things going again. Hey, Spellmore. So not hey, because you were saying things before, but... Is that command actually supposed to do something? I don't even know. I thought it was something that people did when they just come into a chat or something and do something else. I have no idea, actually. And I feel like a dope because I pulled something out I wasn't supposed to. Let me get lithium chloride here. There they are. Because I've seen that a couple times already, and I don't know what it means. Mike is such a dope, I know. Alright. And rocket inbound. I tried my best, Shaz. Isn't that all you can really ask from me? There we go, lithium chloride. Or, sorry, that's not lithium chloride, that's a metallic reagent. So it's going to use it all 100%, which is fine. And it's going to fill up an entire rocket full of it. This is kind of why I'm like, I probably should actually put another rocket somewhere here for it, to just have it. This all makes... Actually, this doesn't even make a full belt of this, I just realized. So what I might do is I might make a split like a rocket like this. Yeah. And maybe not exactly like this. Because I have the fuel here. I could make it go up here-ish. There we go.
And that should be all that needs. It's kind of weird to have rockets launching from here, and I probably shouldn't do this, but... Because if I ever copy and paste it, it means I'm copying and pasting the rockets, but hey, I've committed to it, so I'm all good. So you're gonna pull the trigger on buying that XSR 900? I don't know, I'm still considering it. I'm, well, I mean, I keep looking at, like, honestly, that this is a completely different bike chassis than the one I was looking at yesterday. But I kind of would like to. That one looks a lot better than the Ducati I was looking at yesterday, so... You see, all I want, I'm a simple man, and I want simple things, and the things I'm trying to look for is I just want something that's... Dude, for some reason I just really like bikes with like a classic look. They look really nice. So I kind of want that, but it has like, kind of like modern features kind of thing, so, you know, like... ABS is a must, things like that. And, you know, and something that isn't like a complete pain, but I have to go sit on a couple bikes for that and check that out. Also, I just realized that this is also not working. I have to still try it out. It looks better than modern plastic shit. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. That's why I kind of like the looks of it, so... That's why I was kind of digging it when I saw it, but I still have to kind of look into it and things like that. Interesting. So, lithium chloride is not fast enough to have another rocket go for it. Low power. Ooh, wait. Wait, why do you think you have low power? What? I guess it's that? Oh, yeah, it was a disconnected power pole, so it thought it was low power. And it's fucking with the calculations. Interesting. You're a tall bugger too, aren't you? Yeah, it's kind of my problem, is I'm, really quite tall for bikes and stuff like that. I mean, that's why I had my first like learning bike was like a adventure bike, because they build them for tall and like high clearance and stuff. So the one I got is but I already looked at the ergonomics of it. It's pretty similar to what I'm already used to. So it's not so much, it's more like the pegs from the seating position. And it depends what kind of brand you get. Like the BMW bikes are like all meant for like people with long legs, but I don't want to get a BMW bike really, so so yeah, it really depends, I guess. Did these launch at any point? I don't even know if they did. Okay, so now we have vitalic acid and I'm just gonna say none because that should never launch. Let me just see. I'm just gonna erase these right now. I believe we use them for something else. But yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about what I want to buy. I want to upgrade. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade this year. I might actually want to upgrade this year. More heat shielding. Because I feel like it's a good year for that. Sulfur. All right. For the first time in 100 years, we are actually using petroleum. Where's this coming from? There's only one petroleum requester train. I may not have realized it, but I think we actually need to have more petroleum. Where would I put this? Down here, maybe? Maybe over here? Doesn't look like a bad place for it. Except it is a bad place for it because that is not the correct kind of thing over here. Nah. I am told BMWs are a critical experience to ride them. Sterile and bland, although nicely engineered. That's kind of what they are. They're just like, they have nice features and stuff. They're just like a little bit expensive. They're luxury bikes like their cars are. So
I just want something that was nice looking. I just want and nice looking and fun to ride kind of thing. Those were my two criteria I was kind of looking for. I really shouldn't need to put it over there. Maybe I'll put it down here. Screw it. Because I need to have it near water anyway, so... I don't think they look... Well, they don't look that ugly, but they're not exactly the prettiest bikes you can get. I think... Like, if I actually liked cruisers, I would buy like I'd probably buy an Indian, but I don't like cruisers, so that problem is solved. So those ones are really nice looking cruisers, I'll say. I really like the looks of those ones, but I don't want a cruiser, so I'm not buying one of those. They look really good. Bro, you're so messed up. Oh shit. Oh no. I have sparked a trying to buy an Indian? What do you mean? Try and buy it? What do you try and buy an Indian? I didn't want to spark a debate. I'm sorry. What's wrong with Indian motorcycle? Oh, you. I thought you were gonna have some bike elitism kind of stuff going on. Oh. No, it's Indian motorcycle, man. It's like these ones, dude. Dude, you had me there. It's one of these guys. So, I was saying these ones look really good. I don't know why their stuff is called that, but it is what it is. So, it's actually the company. That's what it is. Bullet. I thought I was basically bringing back some what's it called? I thought I was bringing to the table some bike elitism somewhere. Do I have a cliff explosive? Please say yes. There. But they're actually pretty badass cruisers actually. I have a moral I have a moral thing to say that I really hate Harleys, so really don't like Harleys. I find with Harleys it's either you like them or you don't, and most of the time you don't like them. But there's always someone that likes them. Usually if you're really old. No offense. That's enough. That's enough really hot takes for today. Let me go check my tea. Give me a sec, guys. Where's module inserter? I only like a few select Harleys. I hate Harleys, period. It's like there's not a whole lot redeemable about them these days. They're just expensive machines that aren't very good. Way overpriced. Basically piggybacking off of that nostalgia they had years ago. Anyways, one sec. Who is the bike elite now? I think that they're all pretty well made these days, though. With the exception of Harley. So, there you go. I wish I was into cruisers. If I was into cruisers, it would be such an easy choice, but I'm not. I like standard bikes. I'm really weird. I don't like sport bikes. I definitely don't like super sport bikes. I don't like touring bikes, and I don't like... Well, okay, I'll probably like touring bikes when I'm older. And maybe I'll like cruisers when I'm older. Yeah, maybe I will get, like, in my 50s I'll get a cruiser. That's what I'll do. Must be en route to be an old then. No. Super sports are for, like, when you're, like, in your 20s and want to die. No, it's, I mean, it's the seating position isn't comfortable. And I would have said that even if I was, like, you know, 15 years old or something. So. Because I like to go far away. It's not about... I'm not a track person. That's the best way I can describe it to you. I don't go to the track. We need to go get some water. Luckily, there's a big-ass pool of water right there. Hey, Henry. I'm looking forward to this up. How goes the factory? It's going pretty well, I have to say. It's going just swimmingly. Actually, maybe I can bring it now. We're doing pretty well. I was attempting to start some kind of like new science type, and then I realized there was like 3 other things I needed to kind of do before that, so I'm kind of looking to finish that green science that I have, so we'll see. You can go out for a cruise in Nanaimo and see the colors they have there. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I have. Pat and his dad really like Harleys, by the way. So just letting you know that he's a filthy Harley user. His dad, it's forgivable because his dad's older. So make sure you make fun of him for that. He deserves nothing but your scorn. Potato. Oh my god, that bird is still there, and it's fucking tapping my window. For some reason, it just found it really interesting to just tap my window over and over again. Let's see. Where's an offshore pump? Is the flicker tapping on your window? No, I don't know what kind of bird that is. It's really annoying because it's the same one. It has to be the same one because it's always tapping on this window. I looked it up online because I'm wondering, what the hell did I ever do to piss off this bird? But apparently it sees its own reflection and it's just fighting it. That's really what it's doing. What's this one? This is a requester for... wait, why is it a petroleum requester? Do I not have petroleum providers? Oh, I do have one here. Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know, hopefully this will work out. Mating season for a lot of animals right now, but it's been doing this for like the last 2 weeks or something. It just comes over, taps the window a little bit, and like, I've tried to like, scare it off by like, you know, waving my hands at it or something. It doesn't care. Unless it's trying to mate with me, Shaz. In which case, bring it on, bird. I can take it. Light oil is slow. Oh, because it's not connected. It also might be a problem in the tough place.
Mike Scaly, feathery bird, confirmed. Listen, I'm not afraid of no bird. That's all I'm saying. What's the problem with these ones? No water. Alright. It would appear we probably need more water than this. I can kick a bird's ass. I mean, lots of birds, have cooked. Okay, well, Shaz, that was information I didn't want to know, but thanks. Where's this thing at? Maybe I shouldn't go yet anywhere. Sorry, I was thinking of going somewhere, but I'm actually changing my mind. Maybe I'll just keep streaming, actually. Also, I don't have any landfills. I was on the fence about it just a second ago. I was like, oh, it's really nice, but I think what I'll do is just tomorrow I won't stream anything, and that's what I'll do. So I'll do instead. Hey Mike, I found a new cool game called Ness. You should look at it. It's a top-down RimWorld Terraria Minecraft. Let me go have a look at that while I wait for my landfills to arrive to me. You know, I wasn't a huge fan of Terraria, by the way. I'm looking at it right now. Might be okay. Alright, I'll put on my... Can I put a wish list, or do I have to log into Steam? Okay, good. Thank God I don't have to log into Steam. I mean, it's a co-op thing, so... Me and Pat haven't had anything to play for a while, so maybe we'd actually rock that. So I put on my wish list, and I'll just so I can remember if it goes on sale, then I'll maybe remember it and buy it and stuff like that. It's on. It's already on sale. Wait, hold up. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it totally is. All right, I'll get it when we're done, but I don't know when I'm gonna play it. So no promises. Well, me and Pat will give it a try at some point. The main issue is he's got like he's been busy with some stuff, so. Pat is busy with WWE. Well, you know, he decided that he wanted that to be his career. No, it was like, he, what did he do? He was like, no, he's doing some, he changed jobs or something, was doing training for a while, and then, was like, uh-oh, Mike, my hours are shit. And I'm like, okay, and so he's like, we can't play games. This is how Pat sounds in my head, by the way. Surprised that the these there are so bad. So basically, right now his hours are really crap, so he's having to switch it around. So, why would he ever quit being a gun salesman? I'm not going to tell you why he quit, by the way. I feel like that isn't appropriate for me to tell you why. I have a good idea of why. I'll say that much. It wasn't positive, happy feelings. I'll say that much. Yeah, there's actually a reason? Yeah, there is. Well, I'm sure there's several reasons, and I'm sure he didn't tell me all of them, but I know some of them. So, I'll leave it up to him if he wants to tell you guys. Whenever he shows up on stream next. So.
But Mike, the gameplay loop is cool. You could do summon builds. I mean, I like the idea of that actually. He kind of sold me actually. To be fair though, it doesn't take a lot to sell me on anything. So, interesting. Oh yeah, because there's no petroleum. Still don't have petroleum. How many oil trains do we have? 2. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I won't pry. Nah, it's all good. I wanna do some co-op-y stuff at some point, but it's been a mission. I'll say that much too. Well, because A, I've been playing the shit out of this game, so that obviously does not help the situation at all. So. Okay. Alright, what's the deal with this? If it's less than 25, insert it into there. I think I have an issue with this. I really would prefer if it would go into that. I'm gonna just delete this, by the way. Why did it have that? Why was it even enabled? I don't even know why I thought it should go here. What's it set to? 250, 120. How did it not have 120 then? I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Need to buy a new gun? Do you know where to put it? Beak Shaz posting. Well, it's a good thing we have a place for that now. Make sure you keep us all up to date with your journal, Shaz. It's very important to us that we know. Because now there's no one else that writes journals. Oh, this doesn't have any water. Interesting. We need to have journal posting. For some reason, this one doesn't have any water. Alright, let's give it more. Dear Journal, I write Dear Journal to people write Dear Journal to put against the wall. Oh my god. Alright, that should hopefully be enough for that. There you go, now we have... Okay, well, it's got enough water, it's fine.
Oh, this also does not have a... I don't know why it's still like... I think it's just too fast. The amount of water it needs. Yeah, it needs like 53? It's very, intriguing. But I think it just eats that much of it. I mean, I could probably add like a single pump in the middle, and then that would probably fix it. A pump or two. It's probably enough to get to go. It just starts the journal with Captain's log. There we go. So it needs a little bit of plastic, but the excess is supposed to be in petroleum. Debating if like my other one has enough throughput on that one. Where's it at? This is the one, right? Nope, this one has the same issue. Oh yeah, I really didn't do that properly. Okay. Let's go back to that one. Top left of plastic train loader broken? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Because when I copy it, it doesn't always do this properly. Sorry, my bad. Now it's fixed. You're right. Good call out, by the way, because I wouldn't have noticed it. It's because the signal is in the way. It's in my blueprints for the signals. Like, that specific part isn't compatible. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, right? So. There you go. That's a little bit more, and I can all go through, I think, now. So this is like 91, and it makes... Wow. I guess I didn't have enough things to remove petroleum, I just realized. Oh, no, I have 3 of them, never mind. So if I look at all this... So that's why I thought it was weird. Yeah, so it uses 137, so I guess I needed more of it, I guess. I didn't even realize it. Because there's like 3 of these, so yeah, 137. I could add a bit more. That would definitely fix the problem, because I have 2 of the machines not even doing anything. How do you consider that having a different fluid? It found a way to be a different one. Nonconformist. Sheesh. Oh, wait, this is not the right way. I believe this kind of helps. Yeah, that looks like it'll help definitely for sure. And they're having a bit of a water problem again. This one's kind of rough to bring it from anywhere because it's has to come from so far away. This is one of those situations I wish I had made water trains. This is the other thing I'd probably fix. I was on like a planet with like a fair bit of water, but I don't know. Let me just say mistakes were made. Oops. I'm shitposting. How's this going? I mean, the very fabric of the internet is shitposting. It's gotta be a good place somewhere here. Actually, no, it's fine. So the bots are still having trouble? No, they look okay now. Look, it's mostly clear now, so... let's get it a little bit more to work with here. Yeah, it did exactly what it was meant to here. And I can also kind of finish up Caladius here a little bit better too. I can also give it a couple more of these things to do. Basically just gonna give them a massive construction project here. It's probably enough for now. Can't wait until you unlock the next tier of solar, then all these can be upgraded. Yep. That will be an amazing project in itself. But actually it's really easy to because they're all considered the same thing, so actually, I didn't quite finish this up today. That was 4.1 million when I started today. That's all gone. The coal's starting to go away. That's why I actually really should just get rid of the liquefaction setup that I have on my my main platform. So if I had to guess, if I go over here, that's now at 1 mil. So it's almost done. It's the only one I have too. I have to start going into like this 4.8 and some other ones. Just move it around here somewhere. Alright, that should effectively solve the problem here. It did. Yep. Naquim required? Yeah, we got a low ways to go with that actually. I like how there's like little itsy bitsy little bit of place here that I could definitely put something down there. Let's see. Oops. Oh, no. I don't even know what I pressed to make that show up. I think I pressed home. What was I even trying to press? I don't even know. It kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. Are you sure you want to die when you press the button on your keyboard? Like, it's like, what? Who needs a hotkey for that? Alright, that's all good now. This is where I hope now that it has delivered some petroleum. It has. Excellent. Okay, we're all good now. Someone jetpack got a water plant? Yeah. You absolutely know someone yeeted themselves to some other system and complained they couldn't get back. It's in Cancun. If you basically jetpack and lose all your fuel and you just land in the middle of the ocean, you're just starting a game of C block. That's all you're doing. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't think I need to do anything else with this either. Nope, lithium chloride is a bit of a problem. New game plus raft. Yeah. Actually, that one's fine. Wait, what happened here? Oh, because I destroyed it. It's fine. I'm trying to double the amount of the stuff I need. Actually, don't hit. I'm just gonna give it the full modules then. I regret not giving this 2 belts, actually. I mean, I probably could do that right now, actually. Do I not have... Okay, apparently I don't have these kinds of pipes. Where's my requesters? That was not something I ever needed. Actually, I think the Spider-Tron will not have it. Oh yeah, I have all of these except for the other one, which is the one I actually need, so... Doy. Can't wrap my head around the whole... Everything stacks way higher, but we're going to add warehouses to store 99 slots. What, is that for KS2 or what? Because that's like the best part of KS2. The thing is, you actually really do need it in this. I thought that was a part of the music I was listening to, I'm not gonna lie. It really freaked me out for a second there. Like, that's a weird part of this song.
That sounds like a rocket launching in my ears. And this be... Is this Argentina? Why does it keep asking for solar panels on Argentina? It's Aporia, I think I want to go to, right? Yeah. I think Argentina had... Argentina is this one. I think I had it removing the solar panels, and I want to have a couple in here. Oh, the uranium has run dry. Why? Oh, interesting. I mean, these are still going. For now. Can I request some more Persona music? Sure. It's a lot of vulcanite blocks. And look at that, it's all nicely moving too. All that vulcanite, man. That's so nice to look at. All this free vulcanite too. I probably should have another warehouse full of it. See, the stack sizes do go higher, but like some of them don't, because it's a mix of space exploration, whatever it was doing with that one, you know. But it's about to back up again, which is nice. I like all these core fragment miners. The power requirements on this planet are just like basically 4 gigawatts. And I have like, this is an 8 gigawatt array, I think, that I have right now. Yeah, it's 6.82 gigawatts of sustained power. Because it's accounting for the accumulator and the nighttime stuff, so. I see stack sizes are lower on some items because it's supposed to be represent weight. Iridium is heavier. Now, it was mostly K2 thing that raised the stack sizes. It was a K2 element that did that. That's why. No, but I understand, like, iridium and stuff represents weight and things like that. And when you process it, it does things like that. No, I'm aware. I am very much well aware. And let me go finish up what I was doing with this one. I think I might go up to space, actually. I don't think I have much of a reason to be here anymore. You really like Persona, don't you, TLC? I'm not calling you out, I'm just saying. It's one of your favorite games, clearly. You've requested it, like, twice. Also, I don't think I have enough lights now. We can go back and get some. Maybe we can go back this way. It is, actually? Okay, fair enough. I don't know anything about it. It's a game I've never played, so... I know very little. You have like 180 hours of P5 Royale? Wow, that's like almost half of mine in this current save of Factorio. It's just, like I said, I don't know if that's sad for me or what. So, I think it is sad for me. It's a game where you live the life of a person with actual friends. Oh. Well, there we go. Taking shots at ourselves. I have 410. Yeah, there's like nothing being used here. Luckily, it seems to have calmed down now with the immersorite crystal usage, so... Wait, what are these things having an issue with? Sulfuric acid. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I may have missed that one. I never realized they weren't doing what they were supposed to. I'm just gonna go up with the next rocket. Let's see, was there anything else on here I want to do? Let's just double check the barrel. Yeah, it's fine. Oil's at 5.4 mil, that's okay. The Spidertron I have is like over here hanging out. Yeah, because it actually won't show me that the mine is done until I look at it. Oh, and I also never finished this one. Let's have you go here. I kind of like being able to remove outposts that I don't need anymore. The barrel is one I want to move to another... I want to move it around. Also, did Spidertron get stuck? Nope, I managed to make it. I want to... Because I want to get it from the multi-million patch that I have on the asteroid belt that I have. So I actually have a good excuse now to do some asteroid mining. Before I didn't, but now I have like all these sweet ion engines and all that jazz, so... Alright, see ya. You bought a PS4 just so you could play Persona 5. It's a great series, but you need a console to play it. Well, I don't like that part of that. I don't know why console exclusivity is still a thing in the current year, but you know. Like, literally PC's won, so let me just play it on my computer. There was some argument maybe way back when where there was like, oh, the architecture makes it better at side-scrolling, but no, now it's all fucking computers now anyways. Everything is. So, you can emulate it? Still. Still have trouble to go through for that. Then the P4 Golden is on Steam too, yeah. The last time they tried to do anything different, I think was like... I mean, Nintendo basically just does like different controllers and shit now for their games, and I mean, I think Sony tried to do something with that cell processor or whatever, but it's like, you know, you have to basically program for it, and then everyone realized that's a really bad idea. Having to code for like a separate game on like that, you know. But nobody does it anymore. As it turns out, everyone wants the least path of least resistance when it comes to having to code stuff. I just realized I have a little bit of a... is this... Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fine. I have to get rid of those power grids because they're gonna cost a lot of power. I should actually be on the lookout for that. Because, like, things that are isolated little, what was this? A little pipe here? Yeah. Things that are isolated power networks count as, their own power network from the perspective of UPS. So I have to be very cautious to not have that. Sad you can't get a Steam Deck in your country, probably ever. I mean, sure there's a way, but maybe not, I don't know. Depends where you are, I guess. If you're in like Somalia, I guess not, but I don't know really where you are, so... Usually they're pretty good about having it like being able to be shipped in some places. The thing I'm surprised about is they release that thing in the middle of a ship shortage. Like that, like there's no chips anywhere right now. Like they're like having problems making cars and stuff because of the fact there's like no chips around. That's a really crazy part to me. Okay, so these are okay. I'm just checking the power lines just to make sure that there isn't anything I've connected unintentionally. And it looks like I'm fine. Oh, wait. Wait, that seems like a... How's that connected? What are you connected to? You're not connected to anything. Why does it say it has power? What? It looks like it's powered, but it's not. Oh, I also need to... Yeah, I'm glad I'm like looking at that now, because I'm now realizing there's a bunch of problems with this. Because anything that's an isolated power network is really bad. And I shouldn't do that. Also, this is not connected. Okay, that's fine too. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can continue on this guy here. Oh, did I not make a little roundabout? Alright, we'll just let that do its thing. See, coal's fine, and if I get rid of liquefaction, we'll definitely not need it. What about more? What about going for UPS, more UPS efficient power source rather than your 999 fart burners? You're a bit behind, my friend. We are on an efficient UPS power source right here. I mean, not 100% efficient. There's better ones in the game, but we're on turbines now. I know. We upgraded to this like earlier this week. This is 8 gigawatts of power, and it comes from solar. So solar is like super efficient. It comes from space, and yeah, the worst part about it is like maybe heat manager, but that's like 0.1, so it's not breaking the bank. So considering how much power it's bringing out, it's way better than the other one. This is why I've been at. Okay, so by the way, the reason why UPS is low is not because of any entities. It's because the space exploration is hitting 4 most of the time. The reason being is because I'm on a little adventure trying to get rid of the bugs on Novice, like a little magnifying glass, you know? I basically made 3 of the beam emitters and I put them on autoclave. Because I want to see if it was practical to clear Novice in a couple hours. And it's not looking like it is. So you can see that they've cleared out a bunch of stuff here, and you can see the glaive beam is still going right here. So I was seeing how much I would be able to rock through in a short amount of time, and it doesn't look like it's going to be that good. So I either have to plague rock at Novice or do something else. I mean, this one has cleared a bunch of stuff, to be honest. It's probably actually not that bad. So solar is super efficient because it comes from space. I mean, that's not exactly what I was saying, but you know, we'll roll with that. I really want to watch all the YouTube VODs of this. I wish I could stop time. I mean, they're all up there. They will be up there forever, so. I'm not there. I do have the VODs of them, so. But yeah, I played a lot of hours of this, so it's like a little bit hard to see it all, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. You're super happy the VODs are up in the tubes and I'm forced to back to the office. They're a great addition to my workday. Oh, thank you. Are you allowed to watch Factorio videos at work? In either rate, I'm not going to stop you, so I'm not your boss. Like I've said many times. I can do it. I mean, I'm allowed to watch whatever I want at work, so... Just probably not during meetings. They probably wouldn't appreciate that too much. It's good that you have a job that lets you. Do this one. Nobody ever complains. I guess I'm not forbidden. Oh yeah, there you go. Chris thinks you look like a pencil. Well, maybe you're a pencil. I mean, look on the bright side. It's better than being a banshee. You've gone up in this world already. A DMD will be being a pencil? Holy shit. You are a pencil. I mean, there's worse things you could be. Let's see. I'd accidentally just removed a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have. I mean, for me, I am worst thing. I am that worst thing. Not hashing that out there. That's fine. Another time. Well, this is going to have to be the best I can do for this. Did I actually hook them all up? Yeah, because that one's on its own. I'm actually surprised that they basically almost fill up a belt. It's like 0.6, but that's fine. I could put more speeds into this, but to be fair, it's like... It's not... We don't need it as fast as possible. I'm going to have to go into another one, though, because I'm just like... yeah. Until I can get to Picard, it's just like... It's basically scrounging up all the friggin' immerse I can probably get my hands on. Okay, how's this rocket not launched yet? I guess we have more to do anyway, so... Plenty for us to do. This one's fine. So we don't need any rare metals. The stone's also okay. Yeah. We also have stone on the, which planet is that? The, I got one here that also has a lot of stone on it. No, that wasn't it. Oh, I guess Tigris did have a lot of stone, huh? I mean, it wasn't very good at anything else. Rare metals and stone. A worthless planet. I mean, it's 4,000 radius. It's the only reason I like it. It's a good place for fragment mining. It's like the only thing it's good at. It's also got 80% solar and a good day-night cycle, so it's a good one for solar as well. You don't even need to beam it power over there. You just kind of get it for free. So, I will say though, when I got rid of the biomethanol, like the entity usage improved substantially. So like huge improvements to it. Because I was seeing it hit like 7. Right now it's at like 10, probably because we're doing a hell of a lot. Well, mostly because of the biters right now. This is with like biters like freaking out on novice right now. So, but everything improved. Like transport lights went down. Sorry, not transport lights. Transport lanes went down. Electric network is still high, but that's because it has to count all the things that require power and determine how much power they use. It's just a weird thing about how that works. I was wondering how it did work, and then I figured it out that it was like it's a weird mechanic. I'm gonna just destroy these right now. Yep. Whatever, I'll just destroy all these. Let's also, while we're at it, check out space platform. Let's see. Well, it's not entirely done everything here. It's not quite there, but it's mostly there. I don't know, man. The space platform looks really cheap graphically wise. It's the only one that I don't like. Everything else has been really good, how it's modeled. This one is just like, it's gray, but it makes me sad. Is there a better space platform mod? I need to look this up here. Also, I think we're done your music there. Let me go back to, where is I at? Synthwave. The Factorio mods. There's got to be one for space exploration. Some guy did a rebalance menu simulation. Let me just sort it by most downloaded. Mini loaders, post-process graphics. You give me another one? No, you already. Come on, you already had one. Orbital Ion Cannon SC Edition. Okay, that's pretty cool, but not anything I want right now. Maybe I'll actually look up platform. No, there isn't anything. So what you see is what you get. Why would you use a platform if you don't like them? Scaffolding is cheaper too, because you get better movement speed on it. So that's really the only reason. At this point, I've kind of committed to it, so I'm gonna do it. So it definitely looks unimpressive in the way you use it. Looks nicer on the bottom edges. Oh wow, I feel like shots have been taken at me. That's okay though. I'll live. I'll survive. Looks unimpressive in the way you use it. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm trying my best. You pretty much live in that jetpack? I do. I'm not ashamed to admit it. You just have fuel coming in all the time, and who cares? It doesn't even cost that much to have it. And you never have to worry about trains. You will never get hit by a train. Actually, let me go there. I can do a little dance here, and then it should be all good. It's fine. You have a massive area where well-defined edges aren't seen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, like, does it have well-defined edges? I mean, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Is the rocket going anytime soon? And I'm just gonna launch with it. Also, rocket reusability is slow, but it's probably more because the tech is slow. Nah, something's screwed up again. Let's have a look here. Energy, insight. Gonna guess something is not here, so we'll have a look in a minute. Where's it at? Is that the bottom? Yeah. So no broad again. Big surprise, it's not moving again. Oh my god, it hasn't completely not moved. What in the fuck? Sorry, I'm really mad. Ion Stream. How did Ion Steam not work? What? Waiting at requester. Oh my god. I made a really bad stop here, didn't I? I should have added an inactivity timer to these things. Why did that not disable it? It's still not doing it, because it doesn't have that on. Oh my god. It works 100% of the time, all the time, when it doesn't do something like this where a train is just stuck there. The thing is, though, if you add an inactivity, it doesn't matter, because what I'll do is it'll be stuck in a loop trying to go to the same stop, right? So it doesn't solve anything, actually. Even if I did do it correctly. I think I need to set up alarms. Or something. So there's a lot of dead robots. Oh well. Doesn't need to be going right now. I'm gonna go check on it, make sure it's doing what it's supposed to, though. But this is like why everything's at a standstill, because of that dumb thing. Where's this Ion Steam at? Okay, it already went from it. It says it's waiting. Yeah, everything has been, like, stopped because of it. I wouldn't even know how to make a, like, what's it called? I don't know how to make an alarm on that, to be honest. That a train is stuck somewhere. Yeah, 3 stations need it because, like, they just don't have it. Alright, what I'm gonna do, to make it go a little faster, I'm gonna find the train. I have 2 trains do this for now. Feel like I need it anyway, so. Alright, well. What matters is they're all moving again, and that I'm really sad. Because I'm like, I've noticed the science is going on, and well, it's not moving, so. It's always a randomest thing where it's not going anywhere, you know? Let's see, anything else that's, right, let's see how this guy did. So, he placed all of it down. I like the jiggly technique where you just kind of go like, you kind of like make him go back and forth between stuff, and then he kind of does it properly, because it gives them time to basically do their thing. All the sad bots that wait on their turn charging. Well, it would be great if I had, like, better roboports. That's really what I need. Like, the chargers are really good too, but, like, the thing I really need is, I need the super roboports. Oh, I can't actually get everything with this. Interesting. Oh, it's out of... Oh, really? We kind of did like half of it. Oh well. Really? Because it can't get rid of the frickin' purple stuff. Why? Dude, how is it in like a positive loop? Like, what? I know why it is, but because I had a lot of it down there, and I can't get rid of it any fast enough. So I made these things, and they're trying to get rid of it as soon as possible. So okay, now it should be moving again. It didn't really interrupt anything. It was just annoying. Oh well. Let's check energy 2 just to see if that's going. It's alive. It literally never went from when I got it to forced it to come over here, so. I honestly might just temporarily, give me a sec here, because I'm really tired of waiting for it. Just temporarily, I'm gonna have it not take from energy. Problem solved for now, because it's just one that basically screwed up, so I'll prefer to keep them going with a slightly less efficient recipe. All right. You're just waiting to throw politicians into the ocean. That's what we're all waiting for. Let me see here. I have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna get started with this next time. Actually, I think I'm gonna. I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna finish up what I was doing with this, and I think call it at that point. Set all the that I didn't get that to the sciencey stuff, but I did fix up. Really, it's more about the prereqs for the tier 3 science that I had to do, because actually putting it down is not that hard. It's all the other stuff I have to do for the logistics of getting it up here. So I think the French do this occasionally. Oh yeah, throwing politicians into the ocean. I mean, what are they good for? Also, by the way, for this research, it requires 1.3 million science, so go figure. It's going to get really insane when I try and get rocket reusability 20 or something, because that's going to be like a lot more. But I kind of want to get 100% reusability, because what's it at right now, actually? Cargo rockets. Rocket survivability loss chance reduced by that. Yeah, modifier 80 up to 10, max 100 parts recovered. So I get 80 things back from it. I've launched 11,000 cargo rockets too, so it's kind of nice. So it's quite good. Actually, I'm gonna do something like. I did the same thing again where I didn't copy it completely. Oop. It would help if I actually move this in the correct way. There you go. Just gotta give it plenty of time to kind of do whatever it needs to. There you go. I mean, yeah, these are expensive platforms, aren't they? And yet here I am just placing down all willy-nilly. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. I like the contrast of it. That's kind of the thing I like about it. It makes the city blocks look different. I should have put, maybe we should have put them in the middle, but to be honest, I want to have, it's mostly the walking speed. I mostly want it for functional reasons, you know? I actually don't know how I'd make it. I'm not a very artsy person, what can I tell you? I can't tell you exactly what I want, I could just complain about it. That's all I can do. Says... Oh, yeah, I see. We have plenty of these ones, but we don't have a lot of astronomic science spec 2s for some reason. Even though they're not using it, they use only the ones. That's why I make so many of them, because I need them. I know I need them too. It's kind of the reason I was always making a lot more of it, so... I think we have a lot of it though, so... Well, it's had time to stockpile it. I mean, if I... You know what? I might just, like, go throw down, like a bunch more of these, just so I can get, like, all of them going at the same time. Let me do that, actually. I wanna play around with that, see what I can get that to. Because realistically, like, that's the only one that's... Well, there's a couple of ones that do infinite researches, but that's one of the main ones. What was I even doing here? I think I copied it. I think that's why. There you go, this adds... Oh, actually, not quite yet. There you go, that adds significant amount of astronomic science to my repertoire. Of course, I don't know what I'm going to be doing with junked data cards now. Actually, we're almost through them. I don't even know how that happened. I think I have a couple going to some of these places. Yeah, look at, oh my god. That's a lot of junk data cards. And it can't put any more in there? Interesting. Which means that the scrap is completely bonkers too. Do I have anywhere else I could take it from? I don't know. Yeah, it's still getting rid of it. It's trying its best, man. I had just a major project to get rid of all the junk data cards, what can I tell you? I mean, it should start using them again, though. That's the nice thing. Which means I don't need as many for myself. Look at that. All of them are basically going. I mean, at 1.3 million, it was never going to use them that fast. It's just too high of a science requirement. Let's double check over here. This better not be what I think it is. Hey guys, look, it stopped again. What's your problem this time? More ion stream. Really? Honestly, kind of surprised. But then again, I think it's mostly because it has to catch up. Nope, it's a lithium problem. Because some of these do not have lithium on them. How did I miss so many of these? Also, what are these doing? You can't unload yours. They're not connected even. Fuck, like half of them weren't even connected. I just realized this. Oh boy. It wasn't over here, it was a little bit more up. I'm glad I can see all these issues now, way after when I actually needed it to work, but that's fine. Okay, now they're moving. And is this not connected properly or what? Oh no, they're connected through up here. I was like wondering, I'm not seeing it go into this, and I'm like, no, it's not actually a problem. Because it's supposed to be 3 per, yeah, so this is the correct ratio. I just don't know why it's weird to me. And also I should probably speed these up, shouldn't I? Because they're using really old modules. And that can't hurt, so. Also, I just realized that the same problems also apply to here. Because there's inserters missing for some of these. Actually, a lot of these. Oh wait, that one's fine. No, that one's not fine. Just the entire top row doesn't exist. Is that the same situation here? No, there's some over there. Maybe I didn't see it properly. Yeah, I didn't see it properly. Well, that one definitely needs one. These two did not, though. Okay, now they're all humming and hawing. Is this one fine? Yeah, that's fine. It just wasn't going at 100%, so... What's this one's issue? No lithium. Okay, how did I manage to do this? Like, oh right, I was supposed to do that with it. Man, I just half-assed this completely, but it's fine now. And this one's issue is... yeah. I actually had a lot of ion stream. Just because I figured I would need a lot of it, and a lot of it I did need. Also, the same problem also applies to up here, I just realized. Never mind, it's not fine. continuing to bother me. Holy shit. How much of this did I screw up? So I was at like roughly about a little bit less than half of the capacity I should have been going at. Because I'm like, I swear I made a lot of this stuff too. But yeah, okay, now it's solved, I think. Who even built this factory? I know. By the way, ignore the fact it says solo on the stream. There was a little gremlin called Pat that joins the server when I'm not loaded in my single player game. He's the one who does this, I swear. He DDoSed my brain. And this one also is complaining about, well, that one's fine. Alright, this is all good too. And these are at 11. That's fine. Still trying to clear out Novice, and I don't think Novice is going to have any luck, to be honest, but, you know, we'll see. Eventually I want to change the recipes for this, but I'll probably refactor some of this later, but yeah, I don't have to care about that right now. Yeah, 60% rocket reusability. When have we ever seen that? Whenever have we ever seen all these science globes going? That's insane. It makes me pleased. Oh. I think I maybe asked for too many satellites and probes. This can only store like 120 of them, right? Yeah. So how many am I actually asking for? I should only ask for like 100. I only do ask for 100. Okay, I don't know why I have so many satellites then. I have 157. And 200 probes. Did it like double up or something? What's it doing? I have no idea. We'll just, best not to think about it too hard. I think we're almost done with this guy. As well, which is kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna do one more little thing to it, and then I think I'm done with this, so. It's good. It's a good factory. My main thing is I want to just, I had the pump out just a second ago. I don't have it in my quick bar. I leaned back to my chair a little bit in frustration that I still screwed it up somehow. I'm just trying to have it eliminate the rest of this. And it's done. There you go. So now, that took a long time, but it finally did get to that point. We'll do this if it's less than 10k. So I think it uses slightly more, but I want to have it be a self-contained system so that it would kind of, you know, not have issues. But yeah, this is all the thermal fluid. This all has to go. So before I can start having the train actually ask for it properly again. So, well, definitely the rocket, some of this stuff will finish up for next time, but let's see. Let's see if Novice made any progress. So, any progress at all from Novice. I mean, you know what? It's actually not the worst. I don't know, it may actually be, it may actually look like it's done in maybe like at hour 300 it might finish up actually. I mean, they keep remaking bases and re-expanding because they're not. It's not 100% clearing them. It's mostly going after biter nests right now. That's the main thing it's doing. It ignores everything else, it seems, but I don't know. Where are the glaive beams at? Well, I can easily see them if I just press this button. I mean, it probably will work. I don't know. I don't feel inclined to... Like, let's look at a place that they've already cleared, like over here. Like, it's just because they left, like, some of the stuff alone, but... To be honest, it's not that bad. They've made a couple... They've made, like, 1 or 2 expansions. But it'll be really easy for it to clean up on the second round, right? I think it's worth keeping it going, you know? I think it'll be fine. There's 1 or 2 that appeared. Like I said, putting down artillery turrets wouldn't be the worst thing either. Because look at they have really crazy range. So I wouldn't even need that many to cover all of Novice. That's probably also something I should do. That would be a really easy way of dealing with it as well. The glaive beam will just soften them up. I think I could finish it off with just some outposts. It would be, the only annoying part would be I would have to clean it up eventually, but yeah. Hear me out. What's your take on it? Artillery spaceship? Can you actually have that? I actually might. That's actually not a bad idea. You actually are onto something there. Because you could also put like power on it too. You're actually on a good you have a good idea. You're promoted to VIP. Let's promote you to VIP. That was a VIP tier idea. Congratulations, you're a VIP now. I kind of did want to. I did kind of want to stop. I'm trying to think of if I want to stop right now. Because you just gave me another project. We could do, well, I wouldn't want to do, okay, so I don't want to do nuclear artillery. The reason I don't want to do nuclear artillery is it's really, it's expensive from a uranium standpoint, which we need our uranium, right? So I don't want to do that. But everything else, it would work really well. You just give it a crap ton of fuel and then you're good to go. Yeah. It is a really intriguing idea. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of making artillery ship kind of thing. Maybe we'll play around with that now. Actually, you gave me something interesting to work into. All right, fine. Artillery ship. Let's go. Let me see here. Let's go down to the surface. Because I can put like 1 or 2 of those down. Where's the spaceship? I want to see it. What do you mean? You want to see my spaceship? I'll show you it in a minute. I'm launching right now, so, and I have a lot of bots doing a lot of crap right now. There you go. So this is my cargo hauler, and this is my this is the Normandy. Yeah. Might be cheaper to make an orbit and then drop them. What do you mean drop what? The ships? I mean, I would have to launch from here anyway, so. Yeah, you know, I probably should make it in orbit, shouldn't I? It's mostly that I don't have artillery in orbit. But I have to bring ion fuel though. Somewhere. Are they tile based? Yeah, they are. I don't think we're gonna use laser artillery, by the way, because A, they cost too much power, and B, their range is kind of pitiful. But also, artillery turrets don't represent that either. What? Yeah, so this has the automatic range. Yeah. Yeah, so laser artillery doesn't actually get range upgrades because it doesn't actually count as a artillery, it just counts as a turret. Yeah, so we're gonna want artillery shells as well. Alright, let's just bring up, so I'm gonna just have it make some artillery shells somewhere here. Oh, apparently I have already done that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just move it slightly away. And I'm gonna move and put this guy over here instead. I'm gonna make a really big one for that. Absolutely massive. Artillery ship, as in each launch itself is a lot of fuel, but landing is cheap. Yeah, kind of. But I do kind of want it to load up here with it, whatever it needs to have. Because I have to bring artillery shells up to space, and that's also not cheap either. A lot of the materials I need are down here. You know what, I'm gonna just do it down here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Launching isn't that bad, so... let's see. Do I have laser turrets? No, I don't. Okay, let's get some laser. I might actually throw some flamethrowers onto it too. Artillery turrets. Because we need actually a lot of solar on it as well, and accumulators. I think flamethrowers would be a good thing to have for it. I mean, if such things are trivial, considered at this scale, yeah, pretty much. Why are they not coming? Oh, because I haven't set them to come yet. Apply. They kind of are trivial now. That's the thing. It's the funny thing, actually, about it. Alright. So we're going to start strong. Here's what we're going to do. Do I have artillery? Yes, I do. Actually, let's limit it a little bit. We don't throw flames anymore, we burn them with space laser. Yeah, but the flamethrower is just a good thing to have still, I would say. Alright, so... Okay, so I'll put like 4 turrets down. So I'll just share from these kind of thing for all the turrets. We're gonna start strong with that. The concern for me is mostly power at this point, so go get this guy, like, over here somewhere. I actually don't have solar with me. Accumulators. Why not Plague Rocket Moon? Because, well, first off, it's 2 techs away. And second off, I really wanted to try out this new Confirm Hostile Extinction option. So, I've been, just for your reference, I've been glaive beaming the entire time, right? So I've been kind of wondering to myself, I'm just trying out different things to see, like, because obviously Plague Rocketing is great. Novice is not exactly planning on going back to a whole lot, but I don't know, something feels really wrong about Plague Rocketing the planet I started on. It feels so... As much as I didn't really care much for Novice, it feels mean, right? So I wanted to try, something else. So we'll see. You already did it, and it's so OP. It's plain and simple. I don't know. You know, you're right. It probably is actually a really good solution to this. I'm trying out different things, so that's really what it comes down to. I like trying things out. I see people wasting 50 hours clearing biters on Novice and you facepalm so hard. Also, when you trim surface, they respawn if you don't plague. Incorrect. So if you confirm... Okay, so 1 second. This is a new thing, by the way. They added that recently. So before I would have said I wouldn't bother with that, right? But right now, the way it works is... Sorry, I'm looking for a planet I'm on, whatever. So if you... No, there's no hostile threat. So if you have a line that says... Confirm you cleared all hostiles on Novice to permanently reduce his threat to 0%. This will allow you to trim the surface without respawning hostiles. Yeah. You don't have that, so yeah? Yeah. I don't want to max... So what I'm planning on doing is, I'm exploring it all. I'm going to kill them all, and then I'm going to reduce the thing, and I'm going to see if that's actually good. Is that an update or a mod? It's an update. The latest version of Space Exploration does this. They added the button recently. So this is the only reason I'm trying that. If this wasn't here, I would have absolutely plague rocketed it. But I'm two science techs away, so I actually have a little bit of time to do it. I could be rushing the tech, but I'm also just wanting to try out this, to be honest. I'm making a point to like not waste a lot of time with it though. So don't worry about it too much. Like my whole thing is I don't want to manually go there and do this. I want to automate this. I just want to plague and I just wanted to use plague because of respawn. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just trying stuff out. That's what I'm doing here. I'm just having fun. Like I want to see if this is possible, you know? Because trust me, I know that my save has really gained in size here, so I want to see if I can do something fun with this, so, you know, we'll see. Let's do... I just, like, you know, honestly, a flamethrower barge just to kind of go... you cannot put flamethrowers on the barge, guys. You can't put this on here. So it's only laser or nothing. Hey, I'm okay with this. I don't see how clearing a 5,000 radius is ever worth it by hand. I don't know. I'm not doing it by hand. I'm having spaceships and glaive beams do it for me. I hardly call that by hand, but maybe you're right. Like I'll admit, if I had to do it by what's it called? If I had to manually go there, like, and place walls and stuff, I absolutely would not fucking do it. No, there's no way I would ever do that. But this doesn't seem so bad. So, you know, this seems kind of fun to me. Because I get to design a ship that's gonna basically just land, like I'm gonna plop it down and just kill stuff with it. So this is gonna be just like a battleship or something, you know? It'll be great. Reclusive blueprints? Yeah, something like that. That's kind of the plan right now. I'm kind of going with. So let's do a buffer chest. I'm gonna need a couple buffer chests. The only problem might be the engines. Actually, we could maybe do something where the engines are like inside of the ship or something. That might be something we could do. Let's actually do that. Why engines? You don't need any? Why would I not need engines? It's gonna fly there. I'm gonna fly it there. Not built on cream dirt. And I just don't want them attacking the engine, so... But it doesn't fly like that. What do you mean, to orbit? What? Wait, what are you talking about? Because you can lift off and take off without engines. Yeah, but I'm not on the... What are you referring to? I'm gonna take off. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fly it. I'm gonna fly it to the planet. No, I'm not on novice right now. I have to bring it there. That's the problem. I'm not on novice right now, no. Sorry, there was a bit of misunderstanding there. No, this is my small dank moon I left novice. Look at this thing. It's all amazing. Let's see here. I'm even gonna just have a rocket fuel. I don't even really care. I'm not even gonna use ion engines for this because it's not going far. It's just going to the local star cluster. So how big is it? This moon? This is Respidia, my 1020 radius moon. So I went to just a smaller moon and I'm making like a cumulopolis kind of a thing. So I'm basically at tier 3 science, and this is as large as it is right now. So even with times 10 tech, it's actually not that bad, because you could do a lot of sub factories in other places. So you don't really need to really worry about it in a lot of cases. So that's why I have it like this. So works pretty well. So we're not going to do ion engines. We're going to do this kind of engine. Where's the... Yeah, I also have a manufacturer moon. Exactly. That's the most base way of playing this game. It's so good. Let's do... Oh yeah, fuel tanks. Okay, I guess these are a little bit larger than I would have expected. Do I actually need this many of these? Maybe I don't. Maybe just 2 engines will just get me there and back, and that's all I need. I mean, it's gonna be a really big ass ship, but I don't have to go that far, so like we'll try this out. I gotta give it a little bit of I think I can just do this, right? Those 14 lasers will not stand a chance. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, no, I'm gonna have more around it. Maybe I should have another layer of them. You're kind of convincing me of that right now. Maybe I will. What do you mean, no way? What do you mean? You'll need like 150 lasers? Maybe. Or else the waves will just kill it. That's why I was really hoping to have a flamethrower, because if I had flamethrowers, I'd be able to do it, but you can't put this on space platform. It's so sad. I mean, the other option is I could have laser turrets, laser artillery or something. Because you can put this on space platform, but the power requirements for it are astronomical. The other thing I could have is railgun turrets. Maybe I'll do those. And artillery generate maximum waves. Yeah, laser artillery will kill it easy. I think I need railgun turrets. Ooh, maybe rocket turrets. Ooh, we haven't made these yet. Imagine 150 lasers versus artillery. Maybe. I actually want to put. I think I want to put down a rocket turret actually for this. Let's do that. Haven't made rocket artillery yet. We may have actually found a use case for the rocket artillery. Yeah, they are no power. Biters get. The biters you got are pretty meaty. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. Rocket artillery. This is a time for experimentation, so... I think the... Do I have rocket launchers? I don't know why I have so many. Oh, I think I know why. They're used in, like... Spidertron, right? Yeah. I don't remember where I put them, though. Oh, they're right there. I wish I could put that there, but I can't. I'll just put another one over here. Actually, I think it's one of those ones that's going to have like a 50 stack size. Yeah, it definitely does. Alright, so what can we have in this guy as soon as it comes back to me? We don't need flamethrower turrets anymore. So these do not have a restriction. What kind of ammo? Explosive turrets, nuclear turrets, or antimatter turrets. What's the difference? So you can do explosive rocket, turret rocket, or you can have nuclear rocket turret. That's 10 uranium. I'm not spending uranium on this. The area of effect size is already really big, so... Okay, let's go. Might go for a ride? No, I decided not to. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. That's what I decided to do. It's more fun right now to plot the death of biters. Someone came up with a good idea, now I want to execute it. Also, Chris, don't tell me what to do. God, Chris. Antimatter and nuclear kill the rocket turrets itself. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing I'm kind of worried about. Is them getting basically killed. So what we could do is we could have, like, for the stragglers, we can have one thing of turrets, so we can see how this will work. So what's the radius of these? I can't actually see the radius of them. This 35, range of 80. Okay, 1 second. Can I just put it, like, over here somewhere? Oh! Oh! That's cool! Holy shit! Alright, yeah. Okay, I understand. Alright, cool. That makes it really easy to not have it hit something it's not supposed to. Okay. You just have to cover all the angles kind of thing, right? And I can have the 2 lines of this and it'll be okay. Maybe daisy chain the ammo around? Maybe. Oh my god, those look cool as shit. I actually like this a lot. This is good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be very good. I need to give it a way to put it in. I'm debating how to... Actually, no, it's actually not that bad. Now, just give it, like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have some bots in here. The only problem is I can't really do this one here. What I'll likely do, okay, I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm just going to give some chests for that, too. So they never get depleted? No, it'll be fine, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to request, like, 5, and I'm going to have a bunch of buffer chests. That's what I'm going to do. Also, this is... I would rather give it, like, a little bit less leeway here. Let me have a quick look at this, actually, with a... I'm going to just enclose it, and I'm going to see how much structural integrity I have to work with right now. Computer is... There it is. Oh, hull stress is too high. Okay. So we're gonna have to do something a little bit less than this. To be honest, I think that... Yeah, you aren't too far into it. It's fine. I think I could do it with just rocket turrets, to be honest. I think I can get away with this. I think I can get away with it. We're gonna see. Ugh. You need more tanks for Novice? For what? The, for rocket boosters? You need 100 and, something. Yeah, I'll put another tank or 2 down. Worst case scenario, it fails, we can go back to the drawing board. That's what I'm saying. I'll put some more tanks down though. Really think solar's enough for the lasers? I'm gonna have accumulators on it too. I mean, these are pretty good accumulators, though. But I'll see. Listen, today is a day for experimentation, even if it goes terribly wrong. Let me disconnect it because I haven't quite decided how that's gonna be. So just I'm still designing it. This is not as much solar as I'm gonna have. Trust me, I'm gonna have a little bit more than this. But here's what I'll do. I'll disconnect that so I can know what the power draw is. This is 1.9 megawatts here right now. So. Yeah. I know. I'm making more. Don't worry about it. I'm still playing around with it. I actually might go and grab... I see what I should do. Actually, here's what I might do. There you go, that might be pretty good.
Okay, I'm not going to fill it up yet. Let me just do the rest of this first. Let's see. Okay. Actually, I think I need to have one that's one rocket thing that's over there somewhere. One pointing down. Ugh. It's not efficient to connect the tanks directly to the engines, because that doesn't matter. Rather, the underground pipe directly into the tank so you can fuel it faster. Use a normal pipe to power the engines. Yeah, probably. That's a good point. Well, I mean, in this case, this is not going to be a one that we fuel a lot right now. This is not going to be a huge one, but yeah. You'll probably do. Maybe I'll put like 3 down. No, I can't put 3 down. Maybe I'll try something else with this. Just want to give it a little bit more to go here. No, can't quite do that. And like that doesn't work either. I'm trying to make it space efficient. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Now I'm putting it back the way it was. I like the way it was because it was more space efficient that way. I'm trying to save on space here. The main thing is I don't want it to be a super long ship. Oh, but you got the other thing is the structural integrity was screwed up because I didn't have like a cone for a front of the ship, so I don't know. Just make it 3 space. Yeah, it's okay. Which means that actually I don't need to worry about that anymore. I do want to put some more accumulators down. I'm just wondering how to do it. Probably more lengthwise is how I would probably handle it. So these are fine. As far as I know, you don't do lower integrity with ship, but it's only streamlined. No, it's only when you have quarters. No, it's the cone does matter. So here, 1 second. Let's put it down for a sec. So right now it says NA containment required. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, we can put down some more accumulators here, so 1 second. So give me a sec. I'll show you. It should matter. So I have 723 out of 800. Right? So if I make it like if I actually change the shape of it now. I'm not going to go too crazy with it because I don't want it to be... I even added more space to it, by the way. So I added more space to it. Let's see what happens with it. It should, as far as I know from what the tutorial and stuff has told me. I haven't made a lot of ships, so I'm not an expert at this, but... Nope, it went up. Okay, never mind. I don't know. What does it say about it? It says like, first is the... Based upon empty ship tiles, up to 10% of their size does not count towards... Exceptionally long ships are very thin ships in the middle... Wide ships are more sturdy but must clear asteroids. Which one is it? Speed. Oh, it's a speed thing. That's what it is. It's a speed. Well, you're an expert. You made way too many ships. Oh, I'm glad to... It's a speed thing. I didn't realize it, but it was a speed thing. Yeah, streamlined and speed. That's what it is. The speed does not matter in this case. Yeah, okay. So, if I just move it up a little bit here, it should be okay. Just make the box as small as possible. Yeah, that's the plan. I wish I had a little bit more here, actually. Whatever, what are you gonna do, right? What I'll likely do is I'll add like... Well, first off, let me just get these going. Because I'm going to have to add a couple more solar here. No, can't get in. Alright. Build a 4-man teleporter room so if the early sector ships don't pan out, you can fall back to boarding strats. What's a 4-man teleporter room? I don't know. Sounds like some FTL things, let me just say that. There's door. It's a little smidgen of a thing to kind of go by. Where's my, let's see, space pipe? I got plenty of accumulator space, so. So how does that do for the radius? I would say that's pretty good. There's only like 1 or 2 dead spots, but the shooting speed is literally 1. So it should be able to handle this. I probably, you know what, I kind of want to make thicker walls for this, I'm not going to lie. But we'll do that in a minute. Let's go back to the ship computer. Yeah, we got a little bit way to work with here. As you stress, what do you mean it's still way too high? This is still fine. I can give it one more little tile up here. I mean, where are the access? What? What's the problem? Accumulators, yeah, they'll be in the middle, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a plan. There's lots of room for accumulators to fit it in everywhere. I need a roboport here, though. That few? No need to be rude, I'm trying my best here. We can probably do better with this one, though. Actually, I just realized I can put this a little lower here. I'm just trying things out. I'm just a daughter, just ignore me. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, dang it, it sounds like fun, and we're gonna try it. Also, I don't have a way of filling up this thing of with goodies. So I'm gonna just have a... kind of want to give it a little bit of space, but I don't know where to put it. Actually, no, I know how to do this. Okay. Might be good. Okay, and that one has a little bit here too. Let's see. Integrity check. We do have a little bit more room that we could basically use for some accumulators and some other good stuff. I think I could make it like an ugly ass square. It would be great. Damn it. Yeah, I think this will be fine. $250 megajoules. It's for all less than all of it of all that for a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm still playing with this. Actually, how did that not count? No tiles found to properly enclose console. Oh, this one too. It wasn't actually doing it properly. Ah, perfect. Look at that. Assuming that these don't count towards it, which I don't think they do. Should stay at 794. Yes, it will. Okay. Cool. Probably less. Bottom left, they do after you place more of them. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Shucks. Kind of wish I had some space for, like, something here. Actually, no, this kind of works. Yeah, it's still good. Let's see. Can do 2 here. Actually, you can do something like this. Kind of wish that I had a little bit more leeway for space in this thing, but as it stands, I need to have some things like this. Oh, actually, I don't need one for that. I mean, do I need... see, on one hand I'm going, do I need all these turrets? But on the other hand, I know I need so many turrets. Let's see. I feel like if I can figure out how to make this go over here somehow, I could have more than this. I really think you need less lasers, more rockets. I could do that. Okay, you know, I will do that then. How can I say no to more rockets, you know? How about a railgun in the middle? I mean, I don't have enough power for that. I don't think I have enough power for this, because I just literally have removed a lot of this stuff, so... Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this.
They're definitely not single target. The railgun is not single target, it's explosive. But it's definitely not something I want to bring to the table here. Ooh, I hate the odd number that has apparently appeared here. But I guess there's not much I can do about that. Actually, no, I can have more on this side. No, well, I can if I... One second. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just remove these accumulators for now. Okay, I don't have anything guarding the ground, so I'm gonna have to put, like, 2 that are kind of focused on... Except the door's in the way. Yeah, I can't really power that. Well, I kinda can if I... So I kind of want to give it, like, a little bit more here. Yeah. How's the hull integrity right now? You know what I might do? I might lower it by 1 pixel then. Leave it rectangular, better for the stress. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on changing that. I just want to give it 1 less tile here. I'm min-maxing right now. Did I do it properly? It's like 2 in the way here, right? Nah, I want to give it as much space as I can. No, you just removed 4 tiles bot? Yeah, no, I know I did. Oh, you mean that? Oh, I guess so. Sure. I guess I can just add it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I just don't have much to do here, but I can either put something down there. I can do that or something. Either that, or actually, I can squeeze in another tile. 1 second. You can do something here and put like 2 lasers here. Yeah, that works out really well, because that kind of makes up for the lack of laser coverage I have down at the bottom, so that's kind of good. Skip looks at stress to look at, to see if the shape is a square. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can't really put any laser turrets up here. I'm kind of sad about that. I mean, quite honestly, I could just put a line right here, but then again, I don't know. If it comes down to it, I think if they get through, I think at this point we got bigger problems. I'm not gonna lie. What? Why is it 1 off? Where the hell is there 1 tile here? What? Is it? Oh, because it's an odd number for this? No, yeah, it's something like, yeah, it's something to do with that. It's also these are, I think, are, yeah, these could also be stand to be 1 tile closer. Yep, and I moved all these up too. Little turrets is little turret is different from the left and the right? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think I can't afford to accumulate all of this though, so. Never mind, you just fixed it? Yeah, I got it all good. Alright. This is gonna be a fun little experiment. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. How's the stress now? Okay. What I'm gonna try and probably do is I'm probably gonna try and add another thing around the walls for this, so. Oh, let's put the... I actually have to put the chest to give it more... I have to put the chest down for it. For some reason I thought this was... 1, 2, 2... Yeah, this is 4 like I thought it was. We gotta give it a bit more here. Because I gotta give it basically some chests here. I'm gonna give it a larger chest than that. I'm not sure if these are the most space efficient though. Because the regular chest gives you 48, this one gives you 120. Technically not, because 48, 80, 90... Yeah, technically it's more space if I don't do that. But I don't know how much container integrity space I have. Yeah. Then lasers are on for about 1 second, and it doesn't matter. If it gets to the wall, it's over. I don't think it'll be quite that bad, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Maybe I'm wrong. Just trying to think about this. 48, 90... Yeah, so this is a little bit less than 3 in this one. So it's technically better if I just do this. I may not have the capacity for it. Oh, maybe I do. It's about 0.3, yeah. I got that down. I also just need to make sure that the RoboPort is also powered here and things like that. Okay. The rocket's stacked to 50 size anyways. I think you overbuilt. There's no such thing as overbuilding. No, they're stacked to 25. Actually need more rockets. They didn't build quite as many as I thought they would. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up a second. Too much. Too much. Fuck. You're right. I overbuilt. Can't have that many. Okay, that's pretty much it, so... There's no such thing as overbuilding. In my case, I did. Let's see. Anything else? Got another one there. Yeah, I can't put any more walls around it either, so yeah, let's just I'm gonna make some let's go start filling it up with rocket fuel. Where's my pump? Oh, we could get artillery shells too. Okay, there's probably too many. Hey, AKL35. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. How you doing? In fact, you can fly with a jetpack at full speed towards the spaceship and you'll phase through it. Oh yeah, I know. If Factory must grow. I'm about to start a massive campaign against the biters. Wish me luck. Need a buffer chest. Buffer. Dang it. Gonna look for a while I eat some dinner? Oh, I'll see. Why do you need 3 requesters? For what? What do you mean? 3 requesters. I'm just gonna go... Oh, really? Huh. They didn't build anything. Hold up a second here. We go put a... And I have a thing somewhere here. There it is. These ones may not be entirely fast enough. Let's just delete these. Oh. It's a missing. Well, these are not the fastest things in the world, so 2,000... I don't know, like 800... 2,000... Oh, for the shells? Oh, I don't have 3 requesters. I had 3 things making them. It's kind of just what I had. Still really slow. But I think they're just bringing it in now. So I had a high delivery count for it. Okay, this might be entirely too many, by the way. Maybe I just need to do fuel.
Only delivering 140 steel? Where's all the steel at? I think we're using a lot of steel. I just have this inclination. Pickup is, yeah, okay. I've decided that we are using too much steel. I didn't even realize how much we were even using. That's fine. I don't mean warehouse in the way. Okay, there you go. That's going. You have 3 requesters for 4 artillery turrets in the ship. 1, 2... This is for 3. Oh, this one has too many, so I can delete these. Oh, yeah, 3? Oh, it's just for storage, that's why. Artillery, not rockets. Sorry, I thought you meant that. Don't yell at me, man. Yeah, no, I want a lot of artillery, because this is actually not a lot of artillery shells when you think about it. It's only like a couple, and also I need to make more of them. Just realized, sorry. It's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be alright. Sorry, I'm like half thinking about what I'm doing here and some other stuff, so I apologize in advance. Also, explosive cannon shells. And you need steel and plastic. Steel. Still not really going. Why? It's the fuel. The fuel's too slow. That's okay, though. Okay. These are not going to be the... yeah, the ratio is not good on this, but that's okay. I could just have another one on the side here doing it, too. So maybe I'll do that. We definitely don't have enough radars being made either. But I think I'm kind of, I can't really build anymore here, so. Yeah, I'm gonna just flip these over here, actually. Oh my god. That's a lot of things it needs. Alright, yeah, there's no way I can make that fast enough. That's insane. Let's put this in here then. All right. Alright, those are good. The solid rocket fuel isn't the fastest thing, though, but... Again, I think they're in a small warehouse, then I should make it a larger one. Is it on the way or no? Where's the train I have for that? Yeah, it's coming. I have 2 trains for it. It's your issue. Oh, it's because it's a highly traveled area, apparently. I guess I should have made this like a 4-track. I don't know why they're all pathing to this, actually. I just realized. Alright. Alright, we'll let these things do their thing. Let me head back up here for a sec, and I'll finish off what I was doing. Let's see. Integrity check. Yeah, okay, so we have a little bit of ways to go with things, so I'm going to go repair packs. Let's do good. So I guess I don't need to bring logistic bots into this thing. I think, you know, honestly, at this point, I think if I need the... you know what, we'll just have the repair packs. Hopefully we won't need them, but we'll see. Is it just me, or is this a little bit lower than it should be? Oh, it's because the thing I put it isn't high enough. Okay. See. There you go. That's as good as it's gonna get. We could trial run this bad boy and see how it goes. Oh, that's too much. I mean, actually, it should just be like this, right? That counts as a square, I think. Nope. It had empty space and it liked it before, so... It was perfectly at the right amount before. Or no, it was the 2 turrets I added, actually. I just realized I did that. Or is it this stuff I added? Does that actually matter? Holy smokes, the lights do matter. This is how tight it is. Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. we can have one light. We can afford one light. It's fine. We'll have to share the light. There we go. Perfect. So structural integrity valid. All right. Should we give it a go? I could just launch it if it goes horribly wrong. So might as well not stay here for that long for this thing. So let's give it a save. What do you mean, you idiot? What? Why is it so mean to me today? What did I ever do to deserve this? Do we have enough artillery? Yeah. I mean, it'll have to do. It'll make a whole bunch of it while I'm not here. Is that 37 minutes? I hope not. Oh no, it's like 5 minutes, never mind. maybe I should... How do I disable these? It's firing rockets at this stuff. Is this the new USS Railgun? It's USS something. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Alright, 2 minutes to novice. That's the problem, it's firing rockets for this thing. I don't know how to turn them. Can you script them to turn off? I would hope you can. Nope, because holding this doesn't do anything. I would have to starve it of ammo or something.
I think it's just not practical, but you know, whatever. Some of these don't have a lot of rockets actually in them, I just realized. Yeah, I kind of wish it would divide a little bit better. I guess we'll be here for it, so. That's why I was hoping to have like buffer chests to do it, but then like it kind of didn't pan out that way, so I was like, whatever. Like I said, this is just a test to see if this is even practical, and maybe just it's a giant waste of time. We're driving a Borg cube. We really are. This will work out, I assure you. Alright, we need some hype music. Should I just play The Only Thing They Fear Is You, or what? What's a good space battle music? Alright, the only thing they fear is you is like literally the classic. You can't go wrong with that. Another one bites the dust? Nah. That would get like copyrighted so bad. Cthulhu drop? Yeah, no. That's definitely not good. Alright. The plan is I'm gonna land right where the biters are. Wait, are they gonna launch? They're not launching rockets behind us, are they? I'm surprised that they don't target things that are behind me at all. I guess Cthulhu drop has got the best thing, but I honestly think that's the one thing that they copyright the hell out of. Did I ever use that in my videos before? I don't think I ever did. I don't remember. How's power? Very, very good. It basically spikes to a little bit, but they're not all firing though. Alright. We're gonna land right in the heart of the biters. We're gonna give it the acid test, alright? The minimap icon looks more like a Bentusi train ship. Oh, good. It found an excellent place already as it is. Alright, where's a good place? Let's see. Like, if we're gonna test it, we have to go all the way, you know? Yeah, we gotta do it the worst way possible. See, what's the point in saving if you're not gonna save properly? What? Did they shoot something they weren't supposed to? Okay, they kind of miss a lot. They have pretty sick range though, actually. I think if they have like if they're fully loaded. And I have a couple, like, how much buffer container stress do I have? I could have a little bit more than that. They don't even make it to the thing. They miss because they miss a lot. I mean, that kind of worked, didn't it? It's the large snappers that sometimes get through, but they don't get through for very long. This is working pretty well, actually. Why are the logistic bots just saying, oh shit, What? What do you mean required fuel? Okay, we lost. What? How they get through? You know what? It was a fucking blind spot at the back. 'Cause I don't have enough. I don't have enough ones basically going in there, so they actually got through to that one. Oh, man. Alright. They aim like stormtroopers? Yeah, I think... Oops, I didn't mean to actually just fully quit, but maybe I should fully quit. Take a blueprint, send in reinforcements. I think... I'm trying to think of... Because they found the blind spot. That was the problem with that, so... I think I actually didn't need as much lasers as I had. I think if I segment it with more rocket turrets, I think it would work out though. I think that would work out pretty well. You could rebuild on planet, remove the engines there. I don't know, it's not really worth it to be honest. Replace with rocket turrets. Trying to think of how I would want to change it. Because I feel like they just found a blind spot. I think that's all they did with it, so... I feel like if I had a little bit more space here, and I could put down, like, another one or two here. Like, you just put, like, another one, like, right here. That probably would be enough, right? Once we optimize the design, we could just send, like, a dozen, let them go wild. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Because if you have, like... I would honestly remove a lot more of these things then. Alright, yeah, you know what? Alright, we're gonna do something interesting with the design. I've heard your complaints about how you didn't like laser turrets. And I'm gonna do the extreme thing, which is just remove them all. So... I'll have a couple lasers somewhere. Just to handle that one straggler that gets in. How about some gun turrets? Nah, gun turrets are boring. We're having fun. Alright, so that's two facing that way. Two going that way. One going that way. Okay, I can do like two going this way. I have like 4 at the bottom though. I kind of want to have more than that, but you know. I feel like you could have a little bit more. What's the hull stress rate right now? Yeah, gives you a little bit more than that. I'm just gonna turn that off, by the way. Let's see. I'm thinking about it right now. We need a lot more like basically turrets coming into here though. This is probably not a good idea, by the way. So, just want to mention that. Out of all the ideas I've had, this is the second worst. Remove like 4 rockets with laser artillery. No. Laser artillery consumes too much power. If we do that, we have to do something else. I feel like the amount of solar I had was sufficient for this, though. Let's see, 2, and I had 1, 2 going here. That's what I did with this. All right, you know what we can probably do. You can do this because I feel like I have a lot more hull integrity to work with now. Now it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna complain as much now. Okay, never mind. That's a total lie. Yeah, I don't have as much to work with as I think. I just want to have a lot more rocket artillery here, but I think we don't need this one here. I think we can make do with it like this then. Yep, that one's fine. Let's see. Could land a fully warmed up nuclear reactor beside the nest like a mousetrap. For some reason, I don't think that's gonna work too well. Although I like your style, I'll say that much.
Let's see. That one already has its thing. It was so close too. That's the really bad part. I just feel like I just need a little bit more defense at the bottom, because the bottom is like literally the weak spot. Look at the defensive like circle that it has here. It's amazing. Let's see. Yeah, we can have a thing up the middle here too. Actually, no, I don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this might be all we need for this. Although I'm missing a lot of lasers around here. Maybe like another laser or two is here. So this is like, well, it's hooked up to my main grid, but it didn't require that much before, and I don't think it'll require a whole lot now, because it's like the other guy was saying, it's like generally if they get through, then they're through, and that's it. I did remove some. Here, I'm just gonna remove some tiles here. Maybe I'll just put them back when I land. But no, I want it to be self-sustaining. Yeah, this sucks. I'm just lacking a little bit of I'm debating what to do about this. I mean, I have the repairs, that should be okay for it, but yeah. I just want a little bit of lasers, because there's been like some that make it in that they have a little bit. Oh wait, there's two of these guys. I'm wondering if I should have moved these closer up here, but I don't know. This again when you unlock the next integrity level? No, we have to do it now. That is unacceptable. The biters cannot be allowed to just have free reign. You can't just let them do that. Oh, I see it. There's some things over here. Let me think here. The cuckoo? It's called the cuckoo, guys. Let's see. Current hull stress. I mean, I could just not have the artillery turrets placed and just place them when I get out of here. So that's probably the best thing to do, actually. You can even put them in the buffer chests. You know? Artillery. Let's ask for 4 of them. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna have enough rocket turrets and stuff now? Let's see. That one's fine. That one's fine. Yeah, it looks like they're doing pretty good now, so. Well, not all of them are doing good, I will say. Clearly needs a little bit more than this, but you know. Alright, let's give it another shot, shall we? Because I think I fixed the little flaws in it now. Because it was just the bottom, and so the bottom is the weakest, so we need to give it the most amount of defenses, so. Let's give this a shot. Let's see. Let's go launch. Whoops. No, back. Go to... Where's it at? Novice. How much fuel did it use? It didn't use that much. Actually, that's expensive to lift off, I just realized. I think this is enough for a round trip, though. Oh. The asteroid field isn't that dense, actually. It's like, what's the density on this? It's like, I guess we can go back to Rip and Tear. Where's the, You're also really slow so they don't come too fast. I mean, that's definitely an advantage. That was definitely intentional here. When I made this thing, I was like, I'm gonna make it slow. Yeah, this is all okay. These are really slow, actually. Yeah, it barely uses any power, actually. The accumulators are more than sufficient for this. Rip UPS, though? Oh, that's because I'm glaive beaming novice right now, that's why. Glaive beams apparently cost like a crap ton of UPS, by the way. Dude, it's like using 7 on its own. I didn't know that was going to be such a problem, though, but, you know, it is what it is. Thing is, like, rocket turrets do so much damage. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt at this, and then I'll probably call it quits after this. As engaging as this is, because I love rocket turrets, you know. It's been a fun little experiment, but it's been an experiment in itself, so... A little distraction for fun. Because we haven't done any, like, we haven't killed any biters for, well, usually we haven't directly killed biters, and I still wouldn't exactly call us directly killing biters, so. They really are, like, it is not dense. It's like 100 density? Speed is 15. It's a very slow ship. It's an artillery cruiser, okay? It's a frigate line kind of thing. I don't like how close that's getting. Alright. Ah, found the excellent place. Yeah, we could go somewhere where we're not as vulnerable from the back. So we can do something like this. And we can place down artillery. Well, that's not going to really help. I want them to kill more of that stuff over there, but whatever. I think they go based upon radius, so we'll see what happens. Like the ship, thank you. It's my, I call it the Novice Buster. I'm gonna call it that, actually. Instead of the whatever it was called for the Cuckoo. So let's see if the Novice Buster can deal with this. To be honest, if I had glaive beams giving me support, that actually might help here, but I don't know. I kind of feel like because they're all going to come from the other direction. Because they can't possibly come from any other direction, right? Novice Buster, go. I've done that before. Glaives have burning an area where the biters will path in. That would be like the smart thing to do, but I think I can't move my things in time, so... Do we have enough to launch, actually? Oh, what do you mean requires fuel and booster tanks? Oh, we don't have enough gigajoules to even launch anyways. I mean, I could give it some fuel, maybe? Apparently I didn't, that was one thing I didn't give it enough of. How close am I to novice? I'm not that, I'm pretty far away, actually, from it. Alright, guys, I got the solution, guys. I have the solution, guys. Okay, while this is going on... No, we're not stranded, we're not stranded. Watch us, guys. We're good, trust me. Where's rocket fuel? Is it... Oh yeah, fuel refinery. I think I have everything I need with me right here. Hold up. This is the testament to my factory building skills right here. Alright? I didn't plan for this. But just watch and learn or something. Okay, maybe I don't have a space pipe to put that in there. That might be the only flaw. I didn't quite think about that one. You need power, not fuel? No, I don't need power. Nothing here needs power. It's fine. Oh, no, gigajoules is talking about... Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What do space pipes need? Copper cable, glass... Okay, I don't really have all of that, actually. Just trying to think of what I need for this. Okay, you know what I could do? 1 second. Rip and tear, guys. Okay, that works. That's fine. Rip and tear. Special delivery. Where's it at? I just saw it. There it is. There you go. It's even powered from all this stuff here, so it's fine. I can even give it more fuel tanks. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Actually, I just realized that I shouldn't be doing like a lot of this. I just figured daytimes is a good time to do this. Once again, the day is saved by Amazon Prime. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. I mean, this I think works out really well, actually. We just... Holy shit, that's a lot of rockets. Alright, so this is the Novice Buster Part 2, version 2, does not take shit from biters. Okay, that's a lot of biters over there. I'm sweating a little bit right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's auto-saving at the exact moment that I see a large group of biters over here. Actually, they were mostly dead. I think we have to give more storage. Actually, all I need to do is for it to be at the minimum limit, so I can actually still add speeds to these. Yeah.
It's actually too fast for it anyways. It's not like the lasers matter, they're not even getting used, so we're fine. So cliffs are helping you a lot right now? Yeah, that's also part of the advantage here. So I would say this is about 90% automated. The thing is, I also did retarget a lot of these turrets to actually focus like single directions. That has also helped tremendously. By the way, I have absolutely no idea if this is actually worth it to do, but yeah. I mean, I got a lot of turret like radius to work with here. But that's all I have to do is I just have to land it, configure them to the most ideal defensive position. And then and also I'm gonna have to basically double up on the tanks, I think, and that's it. There's not much else I have to do here. How much power do we have for launch now? Yeah, we're gonna have to put down more tanks though. I think that we actually don't need any real solar panels. I think quite honestly, I think just 1 or 2 solar panels and a little bit of lasers at the front is probably sufficient. Just maybe like 1 or 2 scattered around and that's it, and then we're good. I don't think you need more tanks. I think we do need more tanks. I'm not sure about that. Well, we definitely need more tanks because we're not quite at the 653 gigajoules. That is a really expensive launch from this planet. Can I say that? Why is it so expensive? It says 608 gigajoules fuel stored in booster tanks, and 653 is required for launch. Because radius plus ship size, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can just get away from this song. Oops, that's that was not my music from last time. That was another video I was watching. Sorry about that. Oh man. What's a good I don't know. What do I have in my soundtrack? Yeah, I'm feeling a Turin theme right here. Ooh, one got through. How did one possibly get through, dude? What the hell? He found like a blind spot somewhere. It should update the field now you put some in. I mean, I don't know how to check that. Doesn't seem to be. Why are these yellow? Recheck integrity does it? No, it's still bad. There's a pump. I need more, I need more whatever from this thing as well. This does have a really good radius, though. As long as it's completely self-sufficient, this is a good strategy to deal with them, actually. And we don't have to clear. We can basically automate this away because all we have to do is just send them back and forth between. I mean, it would be a lot easier. Actually, I'm just starting to realize if I did launch this from space. I know it was said at the beginning that I should do that, but I was mostly thinking of all the rocket trips I'd have to do for artillery, but most of the stuff was on the ground anyway, so... Does it actually update yet or no? No, I'm gonna need more fuel. I have tanks though, so we're fine. Let's go destroy this one. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't actually remove
turrets or ammo with my other mod that I have. Kind of sad. Yeah, it works pretty well. Your integrity is failing because you moved the floor. Oh yeah, you're right. So it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll see when we leave. Which I may leave soon-ish. I do want to add a little bit more fuel though, because I did add a bunch of it here. You don't need that one over there. Battle box has landed. We were calling it the Borg Cube before. Personally, I've called it the Novice Buster, but you know. I mean, a couple of these bad boys, and you know. See, we have to prove to the biters we don't need plague rockets. Plague rockets is for chumps. Artillery ships is where it's at. I wish I could fire this stuff from orbit, to be honest, but I guess it's not possible. But I think we have a viable strategy here. I might start taking off, actually. Just gonna put 2 more tanks in, just because I can. The plague is so impersonal, exactly. You have to make the biters remember you remember forever what it took to kill you or whatever. Assertion of dominance. I think this does work well. If you just find a nice defensible position, you put them down, that's fine. And even if they kill a ship or two, you know, what's the point? So just walk around the planet with a gun to dispatch the biters, yeah. What if I give this radar? Maybe I should give these all radar dishes too, yeah. Actually, I think I had a radar pole, right? Or maybe I didn't. Construction pylon. Construction area, logistic network, no. The radar pylon I think you get later. Yeah, or maybe I should have that now. No, because it's locked behind advanced tech cards, so it's such a weird one. Because even though it doesn't require green science, it does require green science, so... Oh, here's some biters. Oh, man, that's a lot of them. I mean, you have to admit that does look really satisfying, though. Uh-oh. That one kind of made it... Oh, shit, they're all out of ammo. Uh-oh. Alright. Slight disaster. Alright, I think we need to leave, because I think I don't have enough turrets to deal with this. And also, for some reason I have like no space whatsoever. Fuck, it just gives it back to me, because they're assholes. Okay, just turn off that. I think it'll be fine once we have, like, proper ammo in these things, too. Yeah, they really do miss a lot, don't they? It's the one stragglers that always get through, so... Alright. How do I... let me see here. Storage tank? Properly enclosed... Oh. Would like to take everything with me if I can. Alright, we're just gonna have to destroy the artillery when we start leaving, so... What's the container stress at? Oh, the container stress is maxed, actually. I think if I destroy some of these... So now begins the hard part, which is actually trying to leave this planet. Oh, I just realized that I need this thing to have rockets in it. Yeah, there we go. 808. We may have to call this one, I may have to leave the rest of these here, by the way. Uh-oh. I don't know. I want them all to come in here, though. Alright, I'm greedy, so I'm gonna do this. Why do I have methane ice here? Holy shit. Alright, well... It kind of worked. It probably wasn't worth it, by the way, I want to mention. Hull stress. Just trying to think of something else I could destroy here that, Here, 1 second. Let's just do this. Oh, stop that. So occasionally one just gets in. It destroys a few, but not that many. It's kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, how are we doing now? Alright, I consider that successful. I think I can afford to maybe remove some stuff here, but I think it would be okay. I think it worked out really well. In order to return your artillery to pre-flight configuration, the shells could shift. It's something like that. Oh, Woo! That was a rough one. It might be a good, honestly, it might be a good use case for, like, just putting ammo in the turrets. But I can't, like, have the blueprint give it to them. That's kind of the shit part about it. That's the part I don't like about it, so. I'm less pleased with the demonstration as I am with the concept. I mean, it cleared out a lot of stuff on Novice, you know? We basically, we landed, where would we land? Like right here or somewhere? No, we were up here. So we got a good radius of them. So as long as I just leave it there and then like just send like 4 ships around, you can clear them all out. And you don't have to even worry about it. I just have to make sure I have enough fuel for a return trip, and some other things like that. I'm actually gonna go, you know what am I doing? Can I go to Caladius? I don't know why I'm going back to Respidia. Actually, it's, how long does it take to get to Caladius? It's gonna take too long. Let's go. I've changed mine. Let's go to Novice. I need to add more engines to this thing, or probably just deconstruct it and remake it up there. So I think the concept was really good, though. It was a good concept. It was a good idea. So the guy who had it. So I hope he says please with the factory spent a bunch of time with it. It's all good. They're pre-built for a blueprint, ammo delivery, and a belt to have turrets behind it take an empty ship back. Yeah, but the thing is, turrets can hold like 200, but you can't have inserters like, you know, you can't have inserters give it the 200. That's the thing I'm mad about. Oh, it's Kodiak, yeah. Could you save fuel by staging this puppy from one of your space bases?
The launch fuel, yes. The fuel for the rest of this, no. And honestly, launching from Novice is not actually expensive. Sorry, expensive. No, so Respidia, because Respidia just has like 1,000 radius, so it's kind of what the problem is. But what are you gonna do, right? So, I'm gonna make it back there and probably stop streaming because this is too much. This is too much action to take in. And also, it's been 7 hours, so I just kind of like... I like the idea of it, so I want to execute it, so... But I'll definitely have another look at it, so... Let's see where we... I may have not pressed the right place. Alright, looks like we're still here. Good thing I put up brawls extra fuel, huh? Whatever happened to being a nice day and going outside? That's tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow's nicer. Because you live where I live. You know you can actually look at the weather and know what I thought when I looked at it. Oh. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna just do everything tomorrow. You remember that Vancouver being that way, I would think, yeah. Well, I mean, over here though, it's pretty consistent though, so I just thought tomorrow's better, so it's okay. I'll make it work. Okay, well now you made me want to look again, because now I'm like, now I'm not even sure. No, it's partly cloudy, sunny. Tomorrow, I'll be fine. Tomorrow's a better day for it. It says cloudy, but I was gonna go most in the morning, so... Alright, maybe you're right, maybe I should have gone up, but it's too late for that now, it's like 8:40, so... I had to go do some stuff anyway, so I was like, whatever. I had to stay on the path. I wonder, is my science almost done? No, it's completely frozen. What happened? No significant data. No material insight. Well, it looks like this did not resolve itself anyways. I guess it's a good time to look at this then. Oh, it's still coming. So what happened to material insight? Broad isn't there. Dude, it's all my tier 2s always have a problem. I don't know why. I've not seen anything else get screwed up, so... Okay, well, that's definitely not it. What? How did a single piece of scrap get in there? Oh, 2 pieces of scrap. How'd that even occur? Alright, well, I don't even know how to get the... I don't even know how to fix this, to be honest. This held up all the science. Just one more turn, yeah, I know. I don't know. I guess I'll solve that next... I mean, that... Honestly, that annoys me so much that I want to solve that right now. So... Where's it at? I mean, how dare scrap get in there? Like, how would scrap even possibly get in there? It doesn't make any sense. There's nowhere for it to come from. How did it get into this thing? A long filter inserter. A robot happens to crash right on the belt what that's carrying. Except I don't have any bots that carry around scrap, so that doesn't count. Especially not through here. I mean, there's some scrap over here, but like, how would it get onto there? I don't understand. It must have contaminated it way before. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't see how that could... Or oh, if a rocket crashed, it would. That's true. Oh my god, that's such a troll, actually. You're right. Bots do drop the materials that they're carrying. But I think that, I mean, the easiest way I can probably fix that is just tell this that it can't do anything but broad catalogs. I mean, it doesn't actually completely fix it, but, you know. Alright, let's do scrap on this one. Ta-da. Actually, it makes me hate Botisher shit even more if that's exactly what happened. That's so annoying. So, oh, man. Are we here yet? Oh, yeah, we're here. Anchor to rest video. Alright. This was a successful adventure, guys, but I'm going to definitely call it here. This is pretty interesting how that turned out. But yeah, I'm gonna send rockets up to there and do some other stuff, so send rockets to my rockets, you know? That's how it goes. Alright, let's go see who else is on. Let's see here. See you later, TLC. I could pass it on to... Let's see. No one I recognize. This guy's doing Factorio too. We'll pass it on to him. Super Factorio Brothers 64. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably have a break tomorrow and Monday. Definitely Monday, I think. So, I don't know. We'll see. So take care, everyone. Good night.
Michaelat or Michaelat, however you pronounce that. Hello, everyone. Big raid, 68 people. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening, everybody. Michaelat, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Welcome to the stream.
So Facebook did that dumb, like, name pronunciation thing. Twitch could probably use that more, almost.
Mine, on my Facebook, it's Mr. Roboto.